Chatfish, Chatfish, making me play a scary game.
It's not scary, you're just a bitch.
Scary game. Hello, Chatfishies. Welcome to Prey. Or as I should call it, Psycho Shock. Whoa! Whoa! We're playing
The
this
title,
game.
which universally people agree, yeah, that would
Now,
have been
remember
way
that
more
squid
appropriate.
meme from that Squid Game thing? I played this game! I said I played this game before! I played it for 18 minutes in 2017. And I remember, because I got scared, and so I closed it. So that is how long I played Psycho Shock. Let's see if we can beat that. Wow, only 18 minutes. I thought it was at least an hour. God damn.
You got that scared in 18 minutes.
I guess so. 2017, that was the last time I played, so. Here we go, chat bros. Oh wait, there's another playthrough. 38 minutes, 2017. Aha! I got further. Why is the saves over there? Oh, we'll overwrite that one. Yeah, see, I felt like I played it for an hour, though. It still feels like... Wait, what? What's the story? Uncover secrets, survival,
Games journal
again. No.
There you go, Rapier. I fixed it.
Use your wits, weapons, and abilities to survive. Your wits are the only thing that will keep you alive.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and go for the easy mode or normal mode because you're not going to be able to handle that.
Normal's fine.
Oh, wait, how much is it to increase the difficulty? $100?
I will say, from what I've heard, the harder difficulty, it's not impossible, right? But you need to know what you're doing and what your build is going to be. So in
That's
that
what I've
regard,
heard.
it is similar to the older System Shocks, or System Shock 2, where if you're playing on very, very hard, you are playing this build and this build only. So basically, the easier you have the difficulty, the more flexibility you have to do shit.
Are fat people flexible?
What does that
Technically.
mean? I'm not fat. You wish. Now, if Chatfish want to raise difficulty, it'll be 200 because I think I could probably do it. But
Alright.
it'll be 200 for because if I did 100, then they go straight for nightmare.
You can change mid-game, right?
I don't know.
I don't know. Chat, are you interested? You want to raise difficulty? Oh shit! I have to pay respects to you.
Have Pressed is thinking. Well, while he considers it, a couple things to mention, chat. If you want to still get on the Hell Bucket statue, unless Kip changes his mind, we're going to be closing that this week, the end of the week.
Yes, if you would like to be on the Super Bucket statue, you need to let us know by Sunday. Once Sunday is concluded, I'm going to pay Baffios to start production.
Also, Outriders was funded, so that one will probably get, because we have a couple artists now working on new thumbnails instead of the massive backlog, that'll get done sooner than later. So if you want to get on the thumbnail for that, the sooner you buy onto it, the better.
Yeah. Also, because of how Outriders is made, I think it can go up to 3 to 6 people, depending on the game type.
3 for sure. I'm
So,
pretty because the campaign.
Kibbs and I, and they're very open to having more people play that, because there's definitely different types of raids and stuff you can do in the game.
Need
and
be,
locations.
I could make a new character. It's been a long time.
Wait, which game?
Outriders.
Outriders.
Outriders. Outrider. How many people is that?
It's at
Yes.
least 3.
3. Okay. Good kids, accept the
Series
challenge.
is here on Twitch.
Outriders is not very good. West I checked it after pay respect. Well, it doesn't matter if it's good or great or not because I was paid to play it, so we're playing it. Motherfucker!
Yep.
It's like, what? You will find much higher level enemies at the start of the game on every difficulty. I've walked into Wanda Woo and got one shot while at full health. in your first game. All right, so it doesn't sound like Chatfish are particularly interested in raising the ability, which is based and very nice of them. Yes. And
Well, ask, confirm with that press it. He looks like he did the evil face thing.
he was just pondering. He's pondering, right? Press it. You're just a ponderous little guy. He's like, "Yeah, I
He
like to-
wouldn't do that.
I like to ponder things," he says, as he ponders. So,
You wouldn't make Gibbs' vulnerability to death higher, would you?
You need a new Chatfish press. Your Chatfish
What
needs
do
to be
you-
sitting on a little pillow, okay? Drawn by Palo, preferably, because he would draw this the perfectest. Sitting there, and, like, with not his helmet beside him, his little yellow body, right? And a fin on his little chin. And he's thinking, and he's staring off into nothing. He's just pondering the things he could do, but he hasn't done. Big dinky.
Actually, on the note of Chatfish, Gibbs,
What?
they have funded a Chatfish for someone in need, and they've almost funded a second one.
Who's that?
It's whoever you choose, I guess, who needs one.
Chatfish. Is there a Chatfish in chat right now who doesn't have a Chatfish but would like one? Reticle Nerd, do you have a Chatfish? I think he does, though.
Most Chatfish have Chatfish Gibbs.
Most do. But there are some who don't. Some who can't afford it because they're sad and need help.
And lonely. Freakish.
Also, I have bad news, chat. I've contacted now everyone who was donating memberships that didn't seem to go through. No one has a code matching Heretical Nerd
Not even Boog?
for his membership. Not even Boog.
That means the bounty moves.
I saw Yinless was gray. Apparently, I heard Foxnix is as well.
Send me the code. I'll check my backlog of stuff that I.
Gibbs,
Oh, yeah, Bucky hasn't
quick
checked.
question.
Just send me the receipt, Artemis.
I have no idea. I
Did
sent like
you
hundreds of
add
them.
anyone the other day as a mod on Twitch?
As a mod on Twitch? No.
Uh-huh.
Why?
Interesting. There's a new person called Seriabot.
Who's a
Oh, no,
mod?
that's fine. Seribot is fine.
Okay. You should mention when you do these things.
Seribot
'cause
is
when I
here to
see
protect us. She's like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
we'll protect it.
Yeah, Kibbs, because if you don't tell people and I see stuff like that, that makes me think your account got hacked.
No. Seribot was set up by Robin. Seribot's here to basically protect Twitch from having any more, reduce the amount of ad accounts that you guys have to deal with. It
Nice.
literally exists, and it has a database that's constantly updated of known bot accounts. So it's basically going to help clean up
Okay.
Twitch chat to make it nice and clean. So that way,
Okay, so
it won't
it is
have
legit.
bots.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then my concerns are alleviated.
Yeah, send me the fucking thing, and I'll check through my vast amount of YouTube receipts.
It's fake. Kid. All right, Chatfish have decided. We'll play on normal difficulty. Ready? Everyone's ready? Good? Yes? Yes, button.
Here.
Male or female? Honestly, I kind of prefer male in this case because the box art had him
Right.
on it and not her. But that's just my personal preference. I will let Chatfish decide. Chatfishes.
I always like the red eye effect that they did for
It
this.
should just be donations sent or memberships gifted from like 1 or 2 days ago, Bucky.
Yeah, I know. You know how little that narrows it down.
You know how little that narrows it down.
Okay, let me check. Do I have?
Actually, you haven't gifted memberships in a while.
I did the other day.
I don't see it
Not
listed.
that,
The thing is, if it's randomly giving out memberships at random times,
Doesn't hurt to check.
It could
We
it could
know
have
he
been
was.
from a
We
while
know
ago.
he was gray yesterday.
so wasn't that one?
But membership's been down like for a while, if I remember correctly.
Oh,
They've been
Hero
running. It's only
Indio.
in the last
Oh,
few months they've
heroic.
had issues.
Membership.
Indio, how comes those Killzone thummies? Oh, wait, you're still not working on them right now.
Actually, Spider Pig, you here?
Spider Spig.
Still DM me your receipts. I missed you.
I was gifted the same around the same time. So whoever gifted me it is probably on the same thing.
All right, Chatfish.
It's around 1:35 last night or
The
whatever.
poll is
Yeah,
concluding.
that's right. Or about.
Catfishes have decided. The first time in a legendary landslide election, it has chosen male. To be fair, the male character looks nicer in this.
Yes.
Right.
Good choice,
Why?
Chat. I agree.
Now.
Yeah, it's
that's
none of
usual.
mine. But I was
Chinese.
gifted somebody with
Also-
the same starter number, so.
So Regulain, your
Hmm.
character's not white.
No.
Press any button to continue.
Where's the uni button?
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Welcome to Vulpus. 10 euros and says, hello, Chatfishies and Bunch. Had a gig with my band and hope your day was as awesome as mine. Just wanted to share this. Well, I hope it went well for you. Hashtag Prialo, hashtag Arconan.
Yeah. Is it a garage band or is it like a
You
you know,
play.
a good sized band?
They had a gig.
Well, a
Yeah.
gig could be a garage band gig. Yeah.
Thank you for pre-ordering Prey. Your pre-order items. Oh my god, I pre-ordered this? Holy shit. I didn't
You
remember.
pre-ordered that, kids? Wow.
Wow.
Special containers and mortgage
Also, Vulpus
office.
Free Alu is already funded.
Hey, Morgan, wake up. You're burning daylight. You sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon.
City's quite
Oh,
nice.
Listen, really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Throw it at the wall. At the window.
Excerpt from Preface to Hands-on Electronics by Antoinette Soko. By working through a series of practical experiments, this humble manual will introduce you to the fundamentals of modern analog and digital electronics. By the end, you will be able to construct any simple circuit. As Thomas Edison once said, to invent, you need a good imagination and a pile of junk.
Throw the thing object at the wall. Kids. At the window, sorry. At the window.
I did throw it at the window.
Wow, I can't
Do it
believe
again. At the window. Damn.
You lied to me.
Mm.
It bounced. TransStar employee email.
Alright,
Congrats and welcome. Hello, Morgan. So glad to hear you'll be coming on aboard soon. Your first official workday is Monday, March 15th. But first, we have a series of training exercises we run with all new employees. Just some stuff to clear you for life in orbit. Exciting times ahead. Have a good flight, and I will see you soon. Thomas Tucker, Human Resources, and Talos I Research Facility. Delivery. Hey, I sent you a package with everything you'll need for your first day. Uniform, transcribe, and Neuromod. Install the Neuromod right away, as we'll be running some tests. First thing in the morning. Just follow the instructions. I'll be in touch, Alex. Ready? Hey, I just got off the phone with Mom and Dad. They won't be there when the shuttle departs. They're in New York company stuff. But they send their best. I think Mom's a little disturbed that both her children are going to be outside her gravitational pull at the same time. She said you'd better behave and do everything your big brother says, okay? Actually, she said the opposite. I'm supposed to behave and do what you tell me, so there you go. That's Mom. Anyway, everyone's excited about your ideas up there, so get ready. I'll prob call you in the morning to make sure you're up. See you very soon. Very, very soon. Alex. Well, our brother's looking forward to seeing us. What a nice guy.
I think of all the characters in this game, I think Alex is probably my favorite.
Got little gloves. Little hands. There's lore. Warning, neuromods should only be administered by certified TransStar technicians under controlled conditions. Subject may experience slight discomfort, swelling, and redness of the eye afterward. Remove neuromod from vacuum-sealed container. Press rubberized eye cup firmly against the bony orbit of eye socket. Keep eye open. Depress orange syringe and release trigger, and continue to hold neuromod against eye for 5 minutes. Dispose of used neuromod in provided biohazard bag.
Vulpus says, to answer the band question, it's not a garage band, but we're also not professionals. We do it for fun, but we don't profit from it.
That's good.
Just a hobby.
Having a hobby like that is fine.
It's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
What are you gonna play for me, slut? He's like, excerpt from a
The
book
song
on
of his people, kids.
Sprechen Sie langsam bitte. Sprechen Sie lang- Excerpt from a book of the existence of extraterrestrial intelligence by Dr. Robert James III. Consider that there are billions of stars in the galaxy, like our sun. You see, Bucky, many of them are far older. True. Some of these stars will have Earth-like planets. Some of these planets may have developed intelligent life. Some intelligent life may develop interstellar travel. If a civilization began before ours, it seems possible, even probable, that even at the speed of currently envisioned interstellar travel, they could already have the entire galaxy colonized. The problem is we haven't detected any such civilization, nor have any contacted us. Why? Why, Bucky? Bucky!
We're the trash heap of the galaxy.
It's the not the Fukushima, but whatever it's called, where if you don't make it past level 0 civilization, you die.
What was...
Yeah.
Oh, the Fermi paradox.
The Fermi paradox
Yeah, that's
is
literally what... Yeah.
the Fermi paradox is what they were saying, but the reasoning is it could be that either we're the first to develop, or there's something that whenever civilizations get to a point, they collapse or dissolve.
I
Yeah,
like
so-
the Dark Forest one.
One settings
Here-
have it so that it's like,
I enjoy the dark forest theory, but there's no evidence for it.
it's like
Yeah.
it's either AI becomes too advanced and then destroys humanity, or something like that, or humans develop a
Or-
power source that explodes and blows themselves up, or literally the species cuck themselves out of existence by machines and not wanting to reproduce naturally. What if I told you I could turn you into a mathematician on level of Einstein in under 10 minutes? I'd say you're full of it. That's the first thought that crosses my mind, but it withers in the face of Alex Yu's conviction. Despite myself, I'm riveted. He's not bullshitting me. Himself. Maybe me. No. Alex leans back in his chair. Welcome to the age of the Neuromod. Check Neuromod. Congrats, Morgan.
If Pressed gifts 10 memberships.
Thank you very much for the generous gifting of memberships. Except from Chapter 5 of The Heart of the Woke by Sudu. Or Heart of the Wok. Cooking with a
wok.
well-seasoned wok can be a sublime, almost spiritual experience. True. The many layers of the blackened surface are like stored memories of all metals, of meals that have gone in and out of the carbon steel bowl, before now imparting echoes of their rich flavor to every new meal it is tasked to cook. And you're just not cleaning it properly. Excerpt from an entry in the Encyclopedia of Food, Science and Cooking, 2033 edition by Elliot N. Shaw. Transglutaminase, or TG, or TGase, if you will, a naturally occurring enzyme found in plant animals and bacteria. TG is often used to bond protein-containing foods and in the production of foods as an imitation crab meat. Ew. And fish balls, known colloquially by chefs as meat glue. Chef Shaw's tip gluing chicken skin to salmon will actually protect the outside of the salmon from overcooking. More at 11. Catfishies.
If Pressed has bought a Chatfish.
Whoops.
Wow, what the fuck?
Wow. Fucked up.
Thank you for the purchase of a new Chatfish. It is true, getting your Chatfish purchased is important. You must have new
You
little yellow
update your
balls too,
Chatfish
right?
every few months, chat.
Every
Oh,
day.
it starts to smell.
Every
I have to wonder
every
how
day.
many people left Arcane between Prey and fucking the vampire game they made.
Yes.
Does anyone know like the history of Arcane Studios?
Yeah, we do.
No.
Prey?
They made a lot of games.
I know. I'm asking.
Dishonored 1 and 2,
Morning,
they
Mr.
made Dark
Yu.
Messiah Might and Magic. I think one other game in similar style
Heard there's
before
a chopper
that.
on the roof. Must be
They
for you.
they're mainly a French studio,
You have to take the
but then
elevator.
expanded to Austin,
Down the
which
hall.
I think made this.
But you know that, I guess. Aren't you going to be late? You're supposed to keep going. You're going to get me in trouble. I can't talk to you anymore.
That's weird.
And
Why
wow.
does she say that? Big dinkies. I guess we'll find out. Champions. I think that she's a woman. Oh, fucking.
As for the fate of this studio, well, we do know their latest game that got them shut down. A certain vampire game they were forced to make that they didn't want to make.
I don't even care about that.
That's what I was talking about.
Look at this game.
Yeah.
Look at this helicopter.
It was a pretty game.
Look at this city.
Futuristic.
CryEngine. but
Listen to
runs
this
well.
music. Very
Also,
trippy.
Hank says that he got gifted Dude Awakening, the medium disc, so you can actually play on Thursday.
Opening the helicopter.
Sick. Nasty.
It's quite luxurious. His music's quite nice too.
Yeah.
Mr. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way. TransStar facility is just a short hop. 78 degrees.
Bethesda Softworks
Clear skies
presents
all the way.
the publisher. This has got a good intro. Very classy.
Yeah, this is where I think the title is wrong. It's not Jimmy. That's what the game's original name was going to be until they were forced to change it.
Yes, I chose to go with the original game's
That's a
name
nice view on the bay
because it makes
there.
sense. In
Look,
Arcane
it's a nice
Studios
view on the bay there.
production.
I like how the city is low texture poly stuff.
Yeah, because they can't handle that many polys. This is 2017, remember. It's basically a decade ago. Just a- Look at this music. It's very campy. Even we're jamming to the tunes. Game's got style.
There's a lot to like here.
Gray.
No, it's a good game. I
Here we
think.
are, Mr. Yu. Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
It's called Psycho Shot. Psycho Shot.
Can you jump into the
Nope.
helicopter blades?
You don't
Yeah,
have
you
high
can.
enough jumps.
Yeah, you can't jump that out.
I tried. The game
Jump on
wouldn't
the
jump itself.
jump on the helicopter cubes.
Oh! You died to the
Because he's fucking wrong is what I'm getting at.
Classic Reguline.
That was perfect. You got an achievement.
Hey,
God damn it!
Wake up.
God damn
Burning
it.
daylight.
Oh, you gotta go through that.
Gotta go
all
through the
over
sequence
again.
again.
It's just a few
So
tests.
now,
forget
Squealy, what
the
have you
warriors.
learned?
See you soon.
I should have tried harder to kill
Listen,
myself.
Yes.
Really great you decided to come on
Yes, you
board.
should have.
We're gonna shake things up, Morgan.
Like old.
Does
Like
the
old
soap
times.
create suds if you put it in the sink?
Better click on everything.
I don't
so
know if they
I'm-
went into that much detail.
Kids has to do the entire fucking segment.
Uh, Aww. You wanted to vent your rage.
First day on the job, Gibbs.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Yeah.
Feels like I lost my head in last time.
Take your time. Enjoy it.
Sure.
We get to
nothing bad
heckle the
happened.
poor maintenance worker.
Again.
Morning, Mr. Yu.
Gotta close the door to my apartment, otherwise that bitch will steal my stuff. Wait a minute.
Gibbs, you didn't heckle the lady.
Hold on. Ugh.
You didn't read all the books in there too. All the little magazines.
Gotta grab the whiskey or the alcohol. I read about my wok. Where's my wok? I have a wok in my life. Woks are great for cooking.
I have a pan.
You should get a wok. Woks are different. They're more for stir
This one
fries.
rapier just shows up, or not shows up, it starts. It's like,
Wait.
I have a wrap.
I turn off the
I have
light.
a pan. I have a pan the size of a wok.
Otherwise, my electric bill is gonna go up. There we go. Roleplay.
Kibbs, did you see the fucking building that you're getting employed at? I think you
Talk
can
to the
afford-
person, Gibbs.
Yeah, you need to talk to the
think
Heard
you
there's
person.
a
know.
chopper on the roof. Must be for you. You'll have to take the elevator. Down the hall. But you know that, I guess. Aren't you going to be late? You're supposed to keep going. You're going to get me in trouble. I can't talk to you anymore.
I can't talk to you anymore.
You're supposed to keep going. What do you think about that, Gibbs?
It's something's wrong.
You can't prove that.
Most people walk by the fucking person like that. Hey,
Oh yeah,
hey,
that's the
Gibbs,
entire
I
point.
heard you can't jump high enough to kill yourself. Is that true?
That's true. Maybe you should test it.
Yeah, no, hold on.
Okay, we get to
Gibbs,
listen to
what are you
that banger of a song again. So there's, it's got its benefits.
Mr. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way. TransStar facility is just a short hop. 78 degrees. Clear skies all the way.
Reguline's salty.
He is.
He's coping and
He's mad because he wasn't able to kill himself in the fucking segment.
Yeah, he didn't get
I can't believe I couldn't kill myself.
See, I would text him back, but he doesn't have his phone loud enough.
My phone's right there. How do you think I texted you?
Where's there?
Even last time I did,
That's a
nothing came
nice
through.
view
both
on the bay
times.
there.
All right. So we know you can kill yourself on the helicopter.
Hold on, that was in a different universe. This might be different now.
Can you jump off the fucking building as well?
No.
Oh, there you go.
Make amazing stir fries with the walk.
That's true, Jimmy.
They'll
Don't
make
forget to
that
like
next week.
Catfish. First playthrough or new?
First playthrough.
That's a lie.
I've never played through it.
No,
You
but
played
it's not the first time playing it.
My
though.
first
You did
log
play
was
for
38 minutes, and I quit because I got scared. And that was in 2017.
Skip's not that scary.
Here we are, Mr. Yu.
You're scary.
Mind the glass on the way
Thank
out.
you.
Good luck to you.
You're the gang.
No, kids, I heard you can't kill yourself by jumping.
Just because it's a timeline reset doesn't mean it's just stupid.
Cancel
you
it.
have
How
to
much for you to kill
$5.
yourself again?
Gibbs, you have to be in character.
Squilly has to donate $50.
Oh,
Squealy
really?
himself.
You put your money where
I
your
don't have
mouth
that
is.
kind of money.
Yeah, that's what I
I don't
thought.
have
You
that
had
kind of
25 yet the other
money.
day.
Yeah, you had that kind of money the other day.
I already used $25. I don't have that much spending money. You
I want more of your money.
Reguline
know you
Cassidy
do.
wants his $5 from the bunch cast to go to Atreides and Bucky's Choice.
Okay.
I'm a
Pretty
Sybil
sure I get that.
495 science class operator. TransStar has over a dozen state-of-the-art facilities across the globe. More, if you count the entire Earth-Moon system. Our research often requires intense focus and long hours. I can provide you with a psychoactive stimulant after the test, if necessary. My instruments are calibrated for high-volume data analysis and live readings. Don't worry, nothing will be missed. Everyone's eager to see what you're capable of, Dr. Yu. I know I am. Excuse me. It won't be long before you're on a shuttle bound for Talos I. All our labs meet the minimum. Strange. That's never happened before. I'll have to file a maintenance request. Please excuse me, Dr. Yu. I'm sure your brother is waiting for you. The elevator will take you directly to the testing area.
You know, Reggie, you might have that money.
You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility.
Is it me or does it look like this has been shredded a lot?
As in
Yes.
somebody was drugged out
No,
of it, kids?
you're seeing things.
No,
Look
kid,
how
there's
it's been-
clearly a demon in that elevator.
Why don't you look around the floor more? Figure out what's going on.
Hey, you think you need to do a
Kids,
full
look at the
investigation?
walls up there.
What walls?
If you look closely enough, you can notice things.
Yeah, Reggie, you would have
What's
money
with those?
if you did.
What's this god race for, Kibbs?
I'm not entirely sure. It's probably some sort of graphical bug.
It's not a graphical bug.
It is a graphic bug.
It's not a
Hey,
graphical
don't worry
bug.
about it. Don't worry
No,
about
I
it.
get what Haynes is saying. It is a
like a
graphical bug.
bump?
It's clearly a bug.
You don't understand what that is, Gibbs?
Are those lights?
You should know it already.
It doesn't remember anything.
Yeah, you played 18 minutes of this.
38.
I guess he spent the entirety of it killing himself.
Oh, Gibbs, I guess you
Yeah.
have to.
Send it back
You
up.
can jump into.
Oh,
I guess you.
Yeah, I guess you had to jump.
Somebody
But
donated
yeah,
$50.
right. You would have the money if you would
Nobody
not
did.
buy dinosaur nuggies.
How much for a normal chapfish to make you do, kid?
Second started $30 on Stream Elements. Been up for 26 hours. Wait, no, was that yesterday?
Morgan,
yeah,
That
yes.
was now.
finally.
So it'll drop while I can think straight. Night night. Rapier can pick.
That was last day, right?
Kids, look at the floor.
That just drags there. That doesn't make any sense.
Yes.
Wonder why.
Hey,
I'll add the tags.
you don't look terrible in a
Okay.
TransStar uniform. How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a U family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's going to walk you through the process. You're in good hands.
That's good PA.
We'll be in orbit next week. I promise.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your brother in room A.
Right. Listen, just be yourself. I'll see you after. I wish I could show you what I've been working on.
Dr. Yu.
You better get in there before Bellamy gets impatient.
He's getting patient.
Just sighing at you.
Yeah.
Except of architects of the neurological revolution. What if I told you I could turn you into a mathematician on the level of Einstein under... Oh, right there. It's another one of the magazines about the same thing.
Good morning, Morgan. I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready. Wonderful. You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B then.
Could have done it faster. That's why he's disappointed.
Okay, Morgan, listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start.
Look, is he? He's hiding behind the chair.
Any synaptic register at all? No? No, that's fine. Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous. All right. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready. I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault. You're doing fabulous, actually. One last room. Let's step into D.
I'm just like, what the fuck? Just like,
How do you feel, Kibbs?
He's like, it's like the doctor's like, am I getting punked here? What the fuck's going on?
What are we doing?
Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, this is,
Okay,
yeah, I know
Morgan.
this part.
Have a seat at the table for me, please. Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series of questions.
Maybe
Pick
keep
the
an
answer
eye
that
on
makes the most sense to you.
on the room behind
Press
you.
start on the screen.
I mean,
when
not
you're
behind
ready.
you, but behind him.
You're planning a vacation. Go somewhere familiar. You know you love
Whenever you're ready, Morgan.
or try something new. Something new.
Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going.
You've been sentenced to death. Your actions, how do you feel? Calm, it was worth it. Angry, no one has a right. Afraid, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Ooh, that's heavy stuff.
A runaway train has been bearing down on 5 people who are tied to the track. You can cause the train to switch tracks, but there is one person on the second track. Do nothing.
Not your problem, right?
A runaway train has been bearing down on 5 people. You're standing on a platform next to an enormously fat man. Pushing him on the track would stop the train. Do nothing.
Almost done.
A runaway train bearing down on 5 people tied to a track. You could stop the train by jumping on the track, but you would die. Jump on the track.
Push the fat man.
Wow. I'm impressed. Well done. Well done. We're nearly through it.
Here it comes.
For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment, I'm going to ask you what... is my coffee? It's empty.
What are you doing? Why are you running away from me?
I don't know what's happening. I don't want to be there.
Break the
What the fuck? Chicken shit.
So, Chat, I need to
see when
understand
Kibbs is scared.
why. Chat, you need to understand why Kibbs is a little bitch.
What's going on? We have a problem. What about Morgan? He's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Got it.
This is why we wanted to make sure the tracking was very accurate.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
You're
That's right, Kibbs. Groundhog Day.
He didn't notice the day didn't
Nothing's
change.
different. Nothing's different. Everything's okay. Just the ominous music. It's fine.
Kids, go around the room this time. Pick up all the shit you're gonna need.
Danger, leave now.
To Morgan Yu from January.
You know, Kibbs, you don't want to miss your helicopter flight, do you?
No, he needs to collect all the shit he wants to use.
Cold mountain green tea. Look at you. Like, tasty. And what's the tea? Explodes. And that's how much
you know how grapes kill cats? Does tea kill catfish?
No, Kibbs, try throwing shit at the fucking window again.
Try something heavier.
You lied to me.
Try something heavier.
It's not supposed to be quite yet, I think.
Like that wrench.
They like that wrench.
She didn't look too good.
V for flashlight.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
Through your window, Kibbs.
Gotta make sure she was dead. Let the fish be
Just giving Kibbs
free.
the answers.
What?
I mean, not the window I thought he was going to go through.
It's one of them.
It's one of them.
The chatfishes.
Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
That's why the footprints, Gibbs, were going to a wall.
Oh my god.
It's all fake. A fake city for a fake life.
Are you saying I'm gonna have to reapply for the fucking job?
No!
Yes.
I got it on nepotism. They won't do it twice.
So, Gibbs, there was somebody watching you naked as you get out of bed.
Every day.
Hey, Morgan, wake up. You're burning daylight. You sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen, really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
You've been on branches of our main product line. You know that sometimes we need to put in extra effort to hit our milestones, and any external risks are fully taken into account. When these decisions are made, the move to extend indefinitely was a direct request by both Alex and Morgan. Sylvan Bellamy is a doctor guy. He's dead now. Dr. Bellamy is dead because he died. That thing grabbed his face. Dr. Bellamy at this point...
Oh, hold up.
What?
You didn't see that. You didn't see him die.
It touched his
ran
face.
away.
He's
You ran
probably
away.
dead.
Didn't see him die.
And also, he collapsed to the ground and his color changed. The same color that woman in there, actually. At this point, Morgan's exhaustion is inhibiting our ability to get any useful results. That's so to say, nothing of long-term damage we're likely inflicting from the constant Neuromod installation and removal. Tell me again, why have you extended the testing to indefinitely, Elin? I know this morning's incident has left people shaken. To prevent unnecessary panic, please refrain from contacting people outside of your department. A station-wide announcement will be made shortly. In the meantime, Miss Elazar and her security team are on high alert and will field any requests you have. I know some of you are worried about Dr. Bellamy. He's currently being treated. Oh, he's actually fine. In the trauma center and is in a critical state but stable condition. Thank you for your patience and dedication to this project, Alex Wu. He definitely looked like he was dead.
All right, so what'd you learn, Gibbs?
That we
Kid
live in a
knew shit
lie.
about believing when people saying things.
Yep. There seems to be a recurring theme with the Bickering bunch. Y'all don't know shit.
Damn. It's
You
definitely
can't just
true
lie
as
on the internet, though, Bucky.
Do you think people just do that? Go on the internet and lie?
They don't do that.
No.
Gibbs, V for flashlight.
My flashlight's a box.
How do you feel about that, Gibbs?
It's definitely.
How's that make you feel, Gibbs?
Hey, Gibbs, don't push that. No, other direction, Gibbs. Go whack it.
I like how he saw it happen in the cutscene, but when he sees it happen in real life, well, you know, like in actual gameplay, it still shocks him.
You missed.
Whip there.
It's just a sign, Gibbs.
Yeah, go whack it.
Is it
Where's it
activating
now?
your arachnophobia?
Where is it?
Where's it now? It could be anything.
It's like a
It could
bug.
even be a
It could
black,
you.
a black
It could be
goo.
me.
It turned into shoes.
It could even be John Cena.
Necropsy required.
Brr, brr, brr.
What happened to this person's body when it killed them?
They got the suck.
Zombified.
Yeah, but like their heads like swollen.
It drained all their fluids.
Like I
It's gonna
said,
take all their-
they got the suck, kid.
I'm gonna take all their water to Shaiwood.
You keep going to the same fucking place.
Chat, don't worry.
Look,
Surely.
Gibbs, stop. Look at the wall, Gibbs. Remember the wall thing that had the drag marks that went into the wall? Because it was a door.
Yikes.
Look, the helicopter. Look up at the ceiling, Gibbs. Look, the shiny lights that bled through the fucking ceiling when you were looking at the sky. It's almost as if, kids, that you didn't go in an elevator. You just were in a box, and while the room around it changed.
Press T to view more.
Would you like to know more?
Look at her. What is password? What is Many TransStar employees have private workstations. Lock stations require a password. Search the environment for clues, or use the hacking ability to bypass the login. Workstations may contain email files to download specific special utilities. Scene selection. Reset test room's current configuration. Resetting. A note about this morning. All I know this morning is okay, yep, it's the same thing.
It was sent to all.
What's the matter?
Typhon cacoplasmus. Everyone calls them mimics. Be careful what you pick up.
I hear another one, Gibbs.
I didn't hear it.
Should turn on your flashlight. Could see better.
Which one is it, Gibbs? Which object in this room is a mimic, Gibbs? They could all be mimics, you don't know. But you can hear it moving, calling out for you.
Alex. Simmons, what's going on? We have a problem. What about Morgan?
He's alive. Sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Got it.
Oh, we missed some rooms, I think.
You did.
Morgan's behavior. Alex has requested all orders to go through him. After Morgan's outburst at the debrief, pending a psych evaluation, Alex indicated he doesn't want any more surprises from Morgan. Nor do we. Granted, Morgan had forgotten everything else from last test, as expected, but the aggressive response to some of the set of testing criteria was clearly a departure. Calm down there, buddy. And I think our character's name, yeah, we're Alex. My recommendation is we need to start charting personality drift before future tests and debriefing, and within the test itself. Dr. Bellamy.
You are not Alex. You're Morgan.
You're Morgan.
I'm Morgan. Oh, Alex is chubby dude.
Morgan Freeman.
Alex is the dude you met. The fat dude.
Alex is
Yeah,
your
there's
brother.
2 cups on that table.
He's related to us,
There's
I
always
think.
2 cups.
He's our brother, right?
Gibbs, go check the cup. Check the cup on the table.
Do it again.
Cups tested.
Yes, you could redo the entire test if you wanted to, Gibbs. Without their interference.
Let me push the button.
I can do it. I can do it truly unsupervised. And for the answers, I can give them my unfiltered dog
There you
shit
go,
opinion.
God. I just like
Gibbs
breaking
is
things.
Morgan Prey.
Morgan Fishy. Wait, was there
I
anything
look
in
forward to
here?
when Gibbs picks up an item to put it in his pocket and then it comes alive in his pocket.
And it kills them.
Most
tries to strangle him to death.
Okay, so there's buttons we pressed here which affected the previous room. We pressed the one that clicked reset, so we should check to see if anything's reset to be accessible now.
Why don't you switch glass?
Did you knock over those boxes? Or did they
Or did
fall?
they move by themselves? What are you doing? Are you gonna check every object in the fucking...
This game is quite intense. Like, it may not look scary, but like, oh my god, like I'm like...
I think you're just a bitch.
What happens if you
This
get
is
the
not a
closest
tense moment
together?
for Prey. Wait till you get to the later parts.
For actual analysis, the music is doing a lot of the heavy lifting for the atmosphere, and that's what's scaring
Yes,
the kid.
yes, it actually is. If you played this with the music muted, you would not get the same vibes.
You missed out so
Just
much
like
on
audio
the
design is
special quality
really
of the game.
important.
Yeah.
What's this?
This is. What do you mean? What's this? You came this way.
What's this? What's
Hold
this?
on.
I've been here over everywhere.
You can't prove he's been here before. See?
Not
There was
been
shit
there.
that you didn't loot.
This part he's not been to, yes.
He's not been this way.
Wrench.
The Hephaestus Heffy Twist and Loop Handle wrench is standard issue for all maintenance personnel employed in TransStar facilities. Good for liberal application of percussive maintenance and mechanical agitation. The word for bonking. Use
Stone Age wants you to.
mouse 1 to swing. Important. Press mouse 1 to hold to charge your attacks. All wrench attacks will drain your stamina. But
Stone Age has its definitely test the fire extinguishers.
if I hit those, they'll explode. What is this?
What's this?
That's what
The
you get your
safe
invite.
code is
You can read that.
password ICOP0876. Good, he remembers it.
Damn it.
Bad install. Simmons, the test results today were all negative. Did you install the correct neuromods? Touch base with Graves and figure out what went wrong. This should be your absolute highest priority, Alex. Reminder to company. This is just a friendly reminder from relevant portion of the policy handbook. 2.7 password protection. 2.7.1. Do not share your password with anyone. Passwords are sensitive, confidential information. 2.7.2. Passwords must not be inserted into email messages, transcribed conversations, or other forms of communication. 2.7.3. Do not write down passwords and store them anywhere in your office. 2.7.4. If you suspect your password has been compromised, report it to IT immediately. Users will be held responsible for any activity that occurs on a workstation that has been compromised and not reported. Okay, so we learned that they have some stuff there.
Bold action, grabbing a coffee mug, given what you saw, what happened to the
That's
person
true.
that did.
SKU, marking entire SKU as defective, investigate fabrication with Marco. What is this?
That's where you got in your
I'll
mod
think about it.
installed. The eye thing.
But Kibbs, that's the
You're right.
chair from Evil Within.
Evil chatfish? Like, evil fish.
It's the Dead Space thing.
The noise changes.
Gotta
I
put
heard
your.
I like how the technology kind of has a rustic look to it, despite being futurism.
Yeah, it's Deco style.
It's Art Deco.
Look, Kibbs, it's the same place you were.
Okay, so we've gone and been here
No,
already.
you haven't. But yes.
We did press a button to reset things.
No, he
that
was
might have
over on
moved
this
some.
side before.
That's kind of trippy. Was there anything in the bathroom I missed? Nope. Now there was one more button to press.
Blake asks, when do you get the cum gun?
Soon.
It's actually a little ways in.
Go to the security terminal and press this other button. Or scene selection. Rooftop entrance.
There you go. Now you should be able to get out. Kibbs.
What?
They look right there behind you. The stairs.
Yeah, I know.
The stairs.
Just checking.
The ones you didn't go to the entirety of the time.
I know, I'm just looking and making sure I got all
The one
things.
that, you just said the door, it said exit on it too.
It did. In bright, friendly letters.
Is exit friendly?
Yes.
Given everything they've been telling him to exit, yeah.
It opens. We don't want to go that way. It's over here. What's over here?
Chet, we might be in this little intro area for a while. I'm not gonna lie.
Greet
dude.
Mikkelsen. They're dead.
You couldn't tell?
Look, Kibbs. It's the skybox.
Except the windows you broke.
Isn't that cool, Kibbs? They made this entire gilded cage just for you.
I saw that cup move and I got scared. But I focused and got in the zone and took care of it. Like a champ. Like a champ. It fucking started bouncing and I was just like... You were talking, but my brain was going on smash smash.
Do you know if... So here's the thing. If you would have turned around without having killed that thing, it would have uncloaked and killed you.
I would have attacked him. I'm going to immediately kill him.
Yeah, he would have freaked out. Let's be honest.
There would have been a solid, like, 2 to 2 seconds of him just going... "Meow."
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, it just translates. Or just moves the screen screen. We're actually flying. It was an illusion!
Hey, look, kids. They made the thing you saw.
Oh my.
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment. I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further.
I like how Kibbs is looking around a room that didn't really have any exits and just started to walk into it.
He just beats everything he gets. He sees.
Now, if he was truly paranoid, he would take the shit that he picked up, drop it on the ground, just so he could hit it once, just to make sure.
Yeah, but that doesn't happen yet.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Kibbs? This is the bonking simulator.
You can't trust anything. Urgent. Hey, I think Bellamy's taken data related to... Goddamn game. The corpse vanishes. What?
Did the corpse vanish, Gibbs?
Did the...
I think Bellamy's taken data related to the mimicry and remote manipulation out of the research department. Get to the trauma center and grab the keycard to his cabin off his body. I'm sorry to be morbid, but Alex will lose his shit if someone else finds that data. Marcus Emmons. Note about this morning. This morning, it's just people checking. Okay, right. Next week's tests. Room C, spooky action. B, copycat. A, area of effect. Copycat. And room B. When we go behind the chair, we'll see need the room updated to new test plans. Because when we went to the room but with the chair, there was a mimic in there that was a chair. What does that mean, chat?
Clearly they wanted you to be chair.
Play your way. Experiment with different approaches to overcome challenges and enemies. You can get past the locked door by searching for the key card, finding an alternate path. As you learn abilities, more options will become available to you.
Oh, there's 2 coffee cups. Who has 2 coffee cups on their desks?
Reorder test. Lucia.
What if you're drinking 2 different
See
blends?
Bellamy flammability test canceled indefinitely. Why? Alex wants to greet Morgan before test. Doesn't matter if you're doing it, your brain turns off. Shotgun shells.
Lucky, do you think Kib will be more afraid of the mimics or of the future creatures?
The mimics. Because he hasn't really. This is still the introduction area. He hasn't gotten where there's like 3 mimics all mimicking the same item, and then he accidentally doesn't check one of them, thinking he got the mimics already.
At this point, Morgan's exhaustion is inhibiting our ability to get any useful results.
You've read that.
That's...
You already read that
oh,
one.
yeah, that's right. Sil. Yes, I've noticed the same thing. You know, I can't divulge names, but there's definitely been a spike in staff from your department reporting instances of acute anxiety. It's actually much worse with Psychotronics staff. I'm talking to Kelstrup about mitigating some of the stress there, but I'm concerned these are not isolated incidents. Going to mention it to Alex at the next director's meeting, Matthias Cole. Okay, the plants we can actually grab. Now there were 4. I killed 2, I think.
That's cute.
Oh! Oh, fucking Christ! So funny.
Yeah,
Yes.
fucking hilarious.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that was
god.
pretty good.
That's like 3, right?
I had fun.
That chair.
That was a great throw, Gibbs.
Yeah, that chair's sick.
Gives the chair move. Damn it.
It's not safe!
The best part is I was just joking because the box he threw nudged it.
Oh my god, that's just not fun. I hate it.
What
That's
do you
just
mean
not...
that's not fun? That's pretty funny.
God damn it.
Why are you
What I'm
smashing
learning
the windows?
is Kibbs would love to play prop hunt.
Yeah.
Hey Alice, I'll send you the white paper Alex and Morgan wrote. Here's the nutshell version. For now, gaining a new skill from a Neuromod works similar to the way your brain creates new memories. In fact, it's... What was that noise?
Don't worry about it.
It's impossible, for now, to separate the changes the mod makes from normal piano, like Gustav Leitner. It'll reset your brain back to the moment before you first
I like how you
installed
just skipped a sentence.
it. Oops, I twitched. Good thing it fixed itself. To separate... okay, sorry. Changes the mod. So if I want to strip the Neuromod that makes you play Leitner, it'll reset your brain back to the moment before you first installed it. Good that. They wanted Morgan's mind pristine to receive the prototype Neuromods. That means going way the hell back. Hence the apartment sim. Use are dedicated to their science, is all I can say. Hit me up for lunch later. So they reset my mind far back before all the events of everything, so that they could test a new Neuromod. That's why I don't have any recollection of the past.
Yep.
Better Gregors.
Gee, Gregors.
Gregorio!
Have a good one.
You can hack it. If
Yeah,
you
but
hack
you can't-
it, but you don't, because you're gay.
You can't hack that, kids.
You can't handle this. I can break these
Also-
cuffs. You can't break these cuffs.
I can break these cuffs. No, you can't.
I can break these
Now,
cuffs.
kids.
What?
I need you to understand something. You're not going to make a whole lot of progress in the game if you keep just bonking shit all the time.
Listen, we'll simmer it down.
And just
Why
start
don't you
running
touch the
back the way
body,
you went.
kids?
His head's like got bulbs in it.
Yes, your head does have bulbs in it. It's called
Ye-
fat.
Yeah, but like that's different.
Oh, he wasn't paying attention.
What?
Got the suck, kid. Told you.
You didn't see the. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
That's fine.
You got the suck.
Nothing like here.
Why is Kibbs backtracking?
Yeah, he's backtracking now for some reason. I don't know.
Shitty. Shitty.
So Kibbs,
I like how it
because
literally told him how to get past this part, and he doesn't know
I'm
what
exploring.
oh, hold on, he's
I'm
cooking.
an explorer.
Yeah,
Let him cook.
cooking.
And I say that's what I'm saying. He's cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry if it burns.
What is
Oh,
this
hey,
do?
look, you're in an area you already were at.
Okay, you could have done this way. Okay. I'm exploring. I'm an explorer.
So Kibbs, because you forgot already, I'm going to remind you. You picked up a key card.
I did, but I'm still checking above now. See?
Because it told you, yeah, it showed you how to get past this was one of the ways.
Because I'm a clever kid.
I can't wait for one of them to disguise himself as an explosive container.
That's
be
gonna be
funny.
great.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Itchy, I got a bug bite. No! On my fucking little toes.
Kibbs is cooking with ice, says Blake.
Jesus face.
You know what's even better?
Typhon Anthrophantasmus. Keep moving.
The line that it said, "I wish we were still alone in the universe."
Is that what that thing said?
You saw it in the subtitles.
I was too busy looking at the thing's eyes.
Yeah, I noticed. You were too busy freaking out.
Look at my eyes.
Excerpt from the Neurotic, Chapter 1 by Dr. Deo Igwe. Neotic research, like all bold new ideas, has undergone a predictable pattern in the scientific community. First, skeptics ridicule the idea since it violates the conventional wisdom and laws of science. Second, skeptics grudgingly concede the idea might be possible in some circumstances, but the evidence is weak. Third, the idea catches the attention of mainstream researchers and, more importantly, the public. Finally, the same skeptics who once laughed at the idea claim that they thought of it first. True. Big dinkies. You never know, chatfishes. You never know.
Kids, look at the ground.
Little bloody footprints that lead over there.
I'm just gonna ignore the
Like
fact
how
that
he didn't
missed.
notice
Yeah,
this
he
on
didn't
the
notice
screen.
that.
Notice what?
Don't worry about it.
That was always
fine.
there.
Was it?
That was always there.
You sure?
What was always there?
Oh
What's
my
wrong,
God.
kids?
It came for
You look like you've seen
keeps.
something.
Glue cannon.
Look at the
The
goo
cum
gun.
Come.
So, Kibbs, what you can do with this weapon is you can build a stairs with it.
The glue
To be fair-
cannon. The TransStar glue cannon, or jellifoam lattice organism obstructor, disables and or immobilizes targets without harming them. Glue can extinguish flames and temporarily stop electric arcs. When hardened, the glue can also be used as climbable platforms. Press 1 to glue.
I was going to say, the
Hold
game
it.
actually has a pretty diegetic way of showing that.
I saw lots of things.
We're talking about.
Morgan, there, in the foyer. Grab the Neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you. The Neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list you requested. Take a look.
You're not injuring any Kibbs. You do no damage with the glue gun.
You just kind of freeze him in place for a little bit.
Okay.
Oh!
That'll never get old.
It's like head crabs. Head creeps.
They are head crabs. Get your ass.
You can cum gum them, by the way.
They just don't do any damage with the cum gun.
Did you freeze?
Okay. Those things are cancer. They're cancer.
I wonder if Kibbs will see the thing I missed when I first played.
He will.
I actually
There's
never played
mistakes.
those. It's a game I told myself I'll get to it at some point, but I never got around to buying it.
It's definitely a very heavily inspired by System Shock.
Oh no, it definitely. I've seen people play it. I've just never personally.
That's
played
why
it.
Psycho Shock is a better name. Well, we're gonna call it Psycho
So
Shock.
do not travel outside this area. Because you're just going to skip a bunch of shit that you need.
Exploration.
Like the Neuromod that you've seen right over there.
That he told you to get, yes.
Explicitly said.
Yeah.
I have to go eat dinner, so I'll bid you all farewell for now.
Bye-bye.
I like how he's turning his back on multiple coffee mugs.
He's very bold.
It's a bold choice, Cotton.
Hold L to listen.
Robert? Alice, thank God. No one else is...
Where are you?
Hiding. I'm in the conference room. I can't...
Jesus! You're still in the lab?
I can't get out. There's... What the hell is security?
I don't know what's happening, but Robert, you have to get out of there. Come to the elevators. Someone said we're evacuating. Robert?
Shh. Hang on. Someone's coming.
Oh, he
Oh,
died.
good. They came and saved him. You notice something different about him, kid?
The book was real.
Like, look at his face,
I
kid.
thought I heard noises. It's not all bubblessy. He died normally.
Mm-hmm. Lots of blood.
Oops.
Yep.
Protector colors. Protector colors are still wrong. Wow, they're more than just wrong. They're also not going to work no more.
Yeah, you broke them. Kids, you could have had a dialogue. Lore. Wasted.
Okay, I don't see any exits here.
Okay.
Because there's no exits here. You're correct.
So it wasn't Spider Pig who gifted him the membership.
We do need the Neuromod.
Yes, you do.
Neuromods and abilities. The Neuromods is a revolutionary TransStar invention that allows you to learn new skills and abilities. Press the N button to open your transcribe and to navigate to the Neuromod section. Engineer and security. And
You need to get
scientist.
hacking or whatever.
If you wanted to access that one terminal back there.
I will remind you, since this is inspired by System Shock, it is possible that there is passwords and whatnot around, or that you can at least find probably like emails or whatnot to hint about how to figure out passwords.
That's why we could save this to see if we can find it first. We can just press N to spend it whenever.
Mm-hmm.
But the Neuromods are very important. They can drastically affect your gameplay.
Oh yes.
Wow, Chatfishes! Chatfish!
Don't go that way.
No, Bucky pointed out that you could use your glue gun to make pathways.
I did. And he ignored me. Stop doing that. I don't know why you're doing that.
You know what? Let him cook.
Damn it.
Good job. There you go.
Welcome, volunteers! Woo!
So Kibbs, now that you're up here, there was an easier way to do this on the other side of the room.
Yeah, we got up here then. And you know what? That's good enough for Kib. That's good enough for you. That's...
Well, since
I can't
we
wait for the shadows to skitter behind him.
Disruptor stun gun. The Disruptor stun gun will knock out human targets. Typhon, are more resilient, but can still be temporarily stunned. Robotics devices can also be temporarily disabled and ultimately destroyed by the disruptor. Hold mouse 1 to charge your stun gun and press the right mouse button to fire.
Didn't take the battery.
That used up 25% of the charge.
Yep.
No, we tested it. Banana peel.
Banana.
No, you can eat that.
But
Banana
since we can't
peel.
confirm, chat, who
Oh,
hit
I get
Radical
this shit.
Nerd, we're gonna move the target of the bounty.
Bounty?
Mm-hmm.
Can I pick one?
Well,
No.
I was gonna say there is a gray bee in chat.
There's multiple gravies.
There's one that can be given a membership. Stone Age can't.
Get fucked, Squealy.
Yes. We already had
Try to
ideas.
see if there's more gravies.
There's Yingless.
There's only Yingless. God damn it, I hate Yingless. I hate him. I hate him. I'm done.
No, there's the target, chat.
Kids.
Yingloid.
Why don't you think about what you're about to do?
I'm just looking.
Don't think, just do it.
Just do whatever comes naturally.
And it does seem single memberships are currently working.
When you do a new game plus, Kibbs, you can actually run through with all your abilities again.
I will also point out the game is not completely linear. You can come back to areas.
Yep. You can backtrack.
It's not like original, like not Left 4 Dead, Dead Space, where it's like first you start in this area, then you move on to this area and leave that old area behind.
Damn, we're gonna need to
Just
carry.
need to get stronger with Neuromods.
No, hold on. Question: can you throw objects into it, nudging it slowly?
I believe you can.
If it doesn't nudge that, it
I
ain't
did.
nudging that.
But you need like I think you need a point and leverage to use the items heavy enough to do that. I think.
Because that's one thing in other games like this that you can
Stone
do.
Age €5 and said, "Watch out behind you." And then they throw
Are you
rocks.
Stone
watching
Age,
out
you're gonna
behind
put that towards Harkonnen, right?
There's nothing behind me
Harko Sneed.
right now, anyways.
Look, Kibbs. There's a security office you can go to over there.
There
It's a
is.
shame you can't make glue gun attached to other glue spots, or it could make a bridge.
That would be really dumb.
Glue gun into glue spots on glue bridge.
It was kind of stupid, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
India says now I'm back to drawing
You just
helmets.
Sure, Harkonnen. Okay.
Good man.
Whoa!
You know he's doing, Kibbs?
You're getting fucked.
Do you know what that was?
No.
What he just did.
Yeah,
He's calling for support.
there's no help coming. He stands alone.
You remember how there was that
Oh!
big guy you saw? Kibbs?
No running. No running.
He was a monster. He was just trying to flee. He didn't want to fight him.
You're an irredeemable monster.
Art Deco's so pretty.
I don't see myself in the mirror. That's also
vampire. What do
very
they mean by this?
weird mirror.
Yeah, and you can
Little
even
too
tell.
close.
Like, you can even tell the sink isn't properly reflecting.
I wouldn't grab
Like how
those.
Kibbs sees crumpled paper by a toilet. and
I
he
just
decides
wouldn't.
I
to-
wasn't going to point it out, but now that you said that, it's like, huh? What
I
were
will
they?
stuff this in my pocket.
Very nice bathroom.
Anything you can pick up can be turned into materials later on.
Just like System Shock with the recyclers. Recyclers.
There are recyclers in this game.
You have to like run and carry everything in your fucking pocket to get to the recycler. It's always funny.
I can't go that way yet.
Like all RPGs I play, I cheat to get the maximum stats, not so much on this game, because there are incentives to not get all powers.
Hacking
could
one
be
or
hacking one.
You can also go back to that terminal from before. You
What
can take the
terminal?
hacking one.
Kill
From
Chumba,
before.
kill Chumba, kill Chumba. He's like,
Before you came to this area.
Rip out Chumba's. Rip out Chumba.
Now, Kibbs.
Oh no!
There you go, Gibbs. He fucking closed his eyes.
You can hear the scream.
Kibbs, remember when you were seeing red?
Improvisation has always been your strength. You'd be dead if it wasn't. Now, let's get you to the main lobby.
Hacking. The hacking skill allows you to bypass security systems, protecting keypads, workstations, and security. At higher levels, you can hack into robotic systems such as turrets and operators. Use WASD and quickly navigate the bit stream to reach the target. Once inside the target, press the prompted buttons to complete the hack.
You have a time limit, Gibbs.
You suck! Good zap.
He's bad at this.
Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo.
This is how you know Kib will never be a real hacker man in real life.
Upgrading weapons. Damn.
Bring turrets up to fabrication.
You could hack this one if you had level 2 hacking, but you don't.
What the password?
Chat bitches. Chat bitches.
Don't forget that terminal from before, Kibbs.
We just
Like behind him, as in
Yeah.
back the other direction.
Backtrack. There was a hacking 1 terminal.
Right there.
No, it was in the little office room.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it was in there.
To your
Again,
right, Gibbs. To
you
your right. To
little
your
guy.
right. To your
Yeah.
right. That one.
Well, you guys are just fucking goobers. You know that?
It's not that one. Where's it at?
Like that's what you guys are
Yeah,
doing.
that
Like, you lied to me.
No. I literally said I think it was that one. The one in that okay, Gibbs.
There is none, Chumba.
Kibbs, there was another cubicle you haven't gone into.
Chumba, this doesn't count.
Oh look, hacking 1.
It's getting better.
Man.
Files. Fabrication plan for the Huntress Boltcaster 1.3. Noise reduction on trigger action. Still a bit too clacky for my taste. Decreased weight while retaining structural stability. No more barrel splintering. Finalized name to Huntress Boltcaster rejected. Clive's suggestion of paint thrower and Franklin's executioner. Oh, I'll take it.
Excruciator, Gibbs.
Tell me about it. I don't know what scares me more. The time Dr. Wiggy spends in the lab or when he takes the stage. It's like listening to a metronome. Damn.
Metronome.
I join you in the cafeteria, but Igwe's got a lecture scheduled here, hoping he gets right to the Neuromod updates so he can do proper eval on the tech side. But you know Igwe, he'll go Zener on us for an hour until we're all seeing circles and wavy lines. You'd think he would have learned Earthside to stay focused.
Should I let him discover it for himself, or should I tell him?
You should let him discover it for himself.
Damn.
I will go take care of a chore and be back in a bit.
Fuck off, kid. He's like, meow.
You fuck off. You.
Meow. I mean, just
I also
meows.
must step away.
Meow.
They're betraying you, Gibbs.
You can't step away while he does that. You have to stay here. You can do that when he gets back. Yeah, there you go.
My hands contract over.
Me Chumba. Me. Fucking Chumba. Look at the loser. Look at
Alright, kids, you can try those. You can try those elevator shafts.
I'll fall.
Yeah.
I'll take fall demo, J.
Yeah, but you don't know where you're gonna go.
No,
You can do
Jano,
that.
Kibbs has decided I'm not allowed to leave.
Yeah, you have to wait for Kitten to come back. Oh. Oh, I'm scared.
Kitten
Oh.
Jaeger.
Oh. Oh, you can see your feetsies.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I've gotten everything.
Yes,
And
Yinlis is the
besides-
target of the bounty chat. Currently, single membership gifts are working.
Killings. All my homies
Oakview
want
says
destroy.
money.
Where?
Oakview says money, and then does a smiley face.
I'm assuming
He's
it's
just
either
fucking with
stream
us.
elements.
No. Nothing on Stream Elements.
You're fucking with us, Oakview. It's a key. Go
Oh,
to
he was
love.
telling you that you missed money.
It was not. He's just a chatfish.
How do you get him? You gift memberships.
Okay. Must grab drink from fridge real quick.
Rifford donates
Rifford
one
is
membership.
Thank you to get
He
the
gets
membership.
harmless rat. He gets rats. And I'm pretty sure I already know his tags. I'm assuming Cookie, Atreides, and other M. Yep. Wow, then Kibbs just leaves. I guess he has to go get his Discord kitten. Thank you for confirming that, though, Richard, that they do in fact work. Or are still working. So Yinlis has inherited the full bounty because we can't figure out who hit Heretical Nerd because no one's order numbers match the one that got him.
All right, chat bros, I'm back. Chat bros, how you doing? Like, chat bros are scared. Okay, this guy was scared too.
You made it. Ready for your first real view of the world?
What the fuck is? Yep, loosen that man up.
Machi just
Look in the sky, kids.
Oh my god.
I didn't tell you to go into the room. I told you to look up.
We're in space, Bucky.
Is there anything in the ceiling? Is there anything? Oh, there's a bell ringing. Okay.
We're in space, Bucky.
Yeah, what about it?
Bucky.
You should break the window. What if it's
Yeah,
another
you should.
simulation, Kibbs?
Yeah, it could be a fake. It could be a fake space thing. It could
This
just
could
be
just be
part of the
another
plan.
elaborate simulation.
Yeah, you should throw something heavy at the glass just to make sure.
Okay, here I go.
Also, you can manually save, can't you? Kibbs should make a save before he does that.
What about?
That was a weak throw, kids. You should use your
was a
wrench
weak
to hit it. That could just be a fucking very good like video.
Yeah, that
of
could just
one.
be a simulation.
Remember how they made you think you were in a
You need to
helicopter?
get to your office. I've updated your map. There's a video you need to see. I know you have a lot of questions.
I think somebody died over there.
Yeah?
Talos I is open for you to explore. From the lobby, you can reach other parts of the space station via the bulkhead doors and lifts. You may return to the lobby, blah 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 blah, as it went away.
How high can you jump, Kips? We need to know. You can jump out there. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Now what are you gonna do?
Well, there's gonna be a little way to get
If
up.
only he had a glue gun.
He doesn't even need to do that.
Yeah, he doesn't. He can just clamber up, dumbass.
Just a dead woman.
Yeah. That's how she's bled and not sucked her out like a zombie.
Something killed her for no reason. The space station's pretty cool. But it's kind of spooky because there's bad stuff on it. Yeah, cool. There is bad stuff on the space station.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Did you check the keypad, see what level it was?
He didn't.
I know he didn't.
No matching key card. Oh!
Never gets old.
Gibbs kind of did a Hank Hill impression there.
Shut up.
God damn it, Bobby.
Go!
Get up, bro.
Oh my god, there's more! Oh my god, there's a lot.
There's so many of them. Yeah. Oh, shot.
Oh,
Where did the horde?
patience, I must heal. Oh yeah, I don't know what's happening. Whoa!
They
Shot
just.
in a bunch of vodka.
What's health?
He literally has med kits that could be using chat.
He just spammed them. Yeah.
I'm basically fucking Skyrim it. 500 cheese wheels. You know that meme from fucking Monster House with the guy that eats pizza? It's me. It's me.
Gibbs is the fat guy in Silent Hill eating the tub of melted ice cream.
All personnel should report to their workstations.
Chat bitches. What have I told you about being bitches? Like, bitches.
For any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
That looks a little fucked.
That looks breakable.
Psychotronics staff only. Psychotronics? Psychoshock? Psychoshock! And they just look at you. What's on the floor? Why to get on the floor? It's very suspicious. Same. Suspicious books. Books. And evil books are suspicious! This is a very big room.
It is a very big room.
There's a lot of stuff everywhere. Great Dong during 20 say, when do we get to hold hands and kiss in the forever winter? They just updated for the new Commander Babe. I need someone else on another character. Bagman has only one speed, and that is shooting. P.S. We can kiss. I think you need help. I think you need thank you for the nation. We will check out Forever Winter again. I'm just letting it cook a little. I do want to check it out. It's a game I hope actually continues to be developed. Hoping the developers don't like just drop it.
You need a key card, Gibbs.
There's a little tube.
Tube.
Put the buck in the tube.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You saying it is not helping.
Weird.
It would have been faster if you just went up instead of going the down route.
He's got this.
Whoa!
That looks like a mimic-free room.
This is gonna be funny.
Mimic free.
It's just a
This looks like-
phantom. It's fine.
Oh, that's true. If it's just a phantom, it's not a mimic.
Yeah. Remember, you have a gun now, Gibbs.
Gibbs is freaking out.
King
You
taser.
could freeze it.
You can
Yeah,
shoot
but
the
it-
fucking explosive thing next time.
Freeze, motherfucker, freeze! Oh shit, reload, reload.
No, let's start smashing him.
Oh, what have I done? I fucked up.
You did fuck up.
Chabros, we're not
Remember
gonna
I
make
was
it.
telling him to make a save?
I did. Check this, bitch. He's like,
Damn.
He did the thing.
By the way, you didn't crouch, so they knew you were there.
Oh!
So you get half health, and you have to reset it.
Shit! No! 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 What is this?
Suit integrity damaged.
Nah, damn, you fucked up your suit integrity. This Kip's gonna get filtered on the first fucking.
This is
I
hard
mean,
as
he
sin.
can just go a different way. He doesn't have to be here.
You don't have to.
It's true.
But I got it. Reload. 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 That was a foolish thing. Damn it!
It does stun them though for a decent bit.
It does.
Though, to be fair, in the description of the little stun gun thing, it does say that it can work on Typhon.
Okay, lock and load, Chabros. We fucking scared.
Is that a way up on the little server racks?
Shit. Where'd we go? Shit! Come on, reload, reload! Ah, fuck! Oh. Oh my god. That was intense and we almost died. Okay.
He didn't even loot all the bodies. He only looted one of them.
I know. There's only two. Hands literally just started doing that. Cool.
And then Mimic jumps on him and kills him.
No, if I quick save. Security office. Spare parts. Our
Okay,
tech
look
is
up.
proprietary. Your ideas are confidential. There might be something right there.
Turn around and look up.
There. Here. Bucky, your fault. It's a Bucky.
Buckamus.
I think that's for jumping down, not for jumping up.
Well, you could
Bro,
always.
I don't know. Okay.
Remember, you could make little pathway.
You have to tap it. There it goes. Oh no! 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 Oh.
Do you have any potions or food?
See.
Suit integrity damaged.
You just fucking kill yourself.
You need to now use a suit repair kit to repair your
Skill
suit.
kit.
Gibbs.
I do find it funny.
Best to
Pipe
do that to
says
remote.
flammable. Kib smacks it. I can't believe fire shot out.
I didn't know it was a mimic, okay?
The station itself in its entirety.
But what if it is just a big mimic?
Chat fuckers, it's okay. Chat fuckers. I just look at you.
Turns out Gibbs is in its stomach this whole time.
As long as you don't break the glass, you should be able to walk on it.
So that's another key card. Alright, chat fuckers, you know what to do. Chat fucker. That wasn't for that.
You got the security key card.
Yep.
Was there anything else in here?
There's probably something like in a corner somewhere.
Mimic somewhere, I'm sure.
Plotting, waiting for your downfall.
There's the exit door.
I knew it! It was suspicious.
Turret.
There's indeed a turret down there. Okay, it exits into another thing.
Gibbs, keep the doors locked. It'll make your life easier, says Mango Lad.
No, it won't. I'll have to rehack it if I want to open it. Keeping the doors locked is for pussies. You're a pussy. Unlike me, who is not la pussy.
Suit integrity damaged.
Damn it! Like I was saying, you're la pussy. Say la pussy. International Art, Talos Edition. The TransStar Corporation commissioned several high-profile artists to create works exclusively for Talos I. The Orbital Research and Development Facility has brought us the Neuromod and many other technological wonders. Renowned Belgian sculptor Frederick Smart sculpted the work Smoke Signals, which forms the centerpiece of the employee dining hall. The installation's artist, simply known as Jesse, constructed the chain of marble glass panels which soar gracefully overhead in the Talos I lobby. And former street artist Patrick O designed a series of exclusive posters for TransStar featuring impressions of orbit eclipse and other celestial themes in his signature geometric style. He has also developed the Neuromod promotional image featuring the likeness of Dr. Daisy Prince. TransStar President Alex Yu commented, "Art inspires, fires our creativity, makes us look beyond our present circumstances to what might be possible. But while chat beaches are just simple fishes." I always like to walk around. If an enemy spawns inside a locked room, it will not leave. Yeah, but we have to kill them. How do you unlock doors easily?
You have the key card.
Yep, because you don't have to hack it. You literally have to
Get executed. He's like, whoa!
Get smashed.
Psy-hypo, medkit, spare parts. How do I fix my suit?
Well, if you read the pop-up, it told you how.
Oh. It's your job to tell me, because I don't know. Chumpa, 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 chumpa. Listen. Whoop! You can hear it. Wriggling. No, I see you! Where'd it go? You tried to be a dead body part of a other mimic.
Which in a roundabout way is still accurate as to what happened.
You have to use a suit repair kit to repair it.
Okay. Whoop! Dead.
You're a murderer.
Are you on your way? On my way where? Octavia, didn't you see the alert? We're supposed to muster. Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before, and I've got 3 more of these glorified vacuum cleaners to fix before my shift is over. Oh, make that 4. Someone dropped off another. God, these things are junk.
It's
I
all
don't think
fake.
this is a drill, Octavia. I'm sending you the code. Please, come to the escape pods right now.
Did you clear out the fridge or just look at it?
It wasn't a mimic that killed her, Kibbs.
What was?
Look, she's not turned into.
Your neck is broken. That much is obvious. Looks like Bucky on a Sunday morning.
After I've killed somebody.
Bucky's just like laying on the ground with his neck twisted. Like Bucky has 30 joints in his neck. Oh. That's
Bucky's a unit.
Big question is, chat bros. Is there anything else we're missing in here? Don't think so. Oh, here's something. What's this? Place items in this bin.
Look where it's pointing. Bin. This is the recycler.
So you can dump all the garbage you don't use in there.
You can really hold after transfer junk, Kibbs.
But think about it. You could use that garbage for something else later on. The garbage.
That's why it keeps you around.
Thank you. I knew I was useful.
Look at
Nice.
that. You got crafting materials.
Chat bitches are jealous. Like, chat bitches wish
So now that Squealy's back, I shall
we
disappear.
could turn into crafting materials.
Baby man!
Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
Kind of wish you would say "not my knee" and just leave.
He's thinking about it, but he chose not to.
Like, not my
It was a
knee.
willpower check. We barely passed it, and you got a bonus when you mentioned that. Stupid Squeaky.
A smugness aura.
So many chairs and small items, kids.
I wish it would spark that and cause it to set on fire and then burn you to death.
How many mimics do you think are in here? Imagine if the toilet paper was a mimic.
Oh no, you fucking don't. You stupid fuck. He's like, I am Pile Towels. I am They did hire some artists for this, by the way. Yeah, very.
Yeah, unlike Bungie.
Spent a lot of money. That's true. Because Bungie just...
I will remind chat, Kibbs hasn't played this.
No spoilers!
Spoil.
Chatfish grab their balls. Like,
And
twist!
I don't care, but Kibbs gets angry.
Yeah. Now that I... Oh god, playing the System Shock is quite scary too. All these games are scary.
Stop being a little bitch and it won't be scary. It's simple.
Yeah, we got a security
Hacker?
key.
Hacker man?
Was that security for the security door in the previous one?
No.
Okay. You played this game, huh?
Imagine Buggy hasn't played this game, but he knows everything about it because he watched the Let's Play.
Yeah, I watched Markiplier play it one time.
Markiplier.
So actually, most of this I don't remember. Kid, look at Neuromod.
There is. Oh, right there.
Shove it in your eye. I know you want it.
No! God! What is that?
That's a grenade.
Recycler charge. When detonated, the recycler charge breaks down the molecular structure of nearby objects into recyclable material.
Yes.
That means chatfishies.
So before you waste it, Kibs,
we pile
you
everything
gather-
in a big
Yes.
pile.
Yes.
That's why we can drag their little bodies. Nothing personal, kid. We're gonna form a little pile.
No,
in the
no,
middle.
actually, no. It is very personal. It is literally every atom in their being converted into useful material.
Oh my god, we're gonna become rich. That's insane. Why would they do that? This game is made by autistic people as a bait. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is fucking retarded. I'm gonna be here all day. You can't tell me
You don't
something.
have
like
to
that.
do it, kid.
It's not about have to. It's about no, I have to. I actually do.
I want to do it.
I was told that I could, which means that I should.
That means that it all turns into monies. That's like if
Yeah,
they
but not-
added that to System Shock, that would have been amazing.
Not every material you need in abundance, though, kid.
Listen,
It is true. Certain
Kibs
materials.
takes the entire fucking room and puts it in one pile.
Yes.
I mean,
what do
to
you
be
think I'm
fair, that if
You
you're
don't
using,
realize like it doesn't have that big of a radius.
Listen, that's why we drop it in the middle, center. We gotta make the pile
You do
tight.
realize that it'll recycle you if you're in the middle, right?
you know, be even funnier. He throws it right, but then it bounces and misses.
That's why we quick save. I've got this all factored in my head.
Do you?
Alright, what we need to do is we need to stop bringing big items and bring little items first, then set the big items next to it after.
No, the devs did account for that. That's why
Yeah, they
they
would.
allow you to carry everything.
I didn't say they didn't. I said the devs are cruel
I'm
for
talking
this.
I'm talking to a chat. I'm talking to a chat.
Because this is cancer. This is cancer.
So there is an amount of stuff, Kibs, on the entirety of the game map. As in, once you pick up all the resources that are free around, there's nothing else. So that's why these things exist.
I like how he's already. It's like you aren't a body; you are resources into the pile.
You were once a person. Now you are material.
Now you are carbon, and whatever else they decide to give you for
Water.
I check all rooms for
Iron.
bodies.
Muddy.
These can't be moved.
Can't
No.
pick up the tumas.
Nope,
But
he's
you know,
not
if
allowed
you can
to.
pick up that one little cup, that'll get you like 0.1 like ceramic or something.
Listen, it all adds up. That's why I'm going for the human bodies first. Furthest bodies away, we're in here.
Why? Why?
The developers did this. This is their choice.
Why?
There you are. So, Chad, how are you doing today? Oh my god.
I'm doing chatfish.
Dragon. Okay, good. We are going to make so much resources. How much money do you think we're going to get from this?
Money?
We're going to start with
Not
the
gonna
body,
get any money.
the resources, crafting. This is going to be organic material. So that's why I'm going to get the bodies out of the way, because the bodies are going to be the worst thing to bring. We get
I
the bodies
think if
first.
you do it right, Kibs, you'll get enough crafting resources to be able to recoup the amount of resources you spend to make those recycling bombs. And then some.
so that we can make
You
another
appreciate that,
recycling bomb. And
Multiple, I think.
I did hear about some people being able to break the economy of the game by doing stuff like that.
Jesus Christ, Chad, we're gonna be fucking rich.
But then again, this person was also highly autistic.
I use recycling charges to kill enemies sometimes. I thought it was funny.
Like, I want to imagine
It's a
somebody's on the
valid
security
use.
camera watching this. It's like, what? What the fuck?
Alex is like, holy shit.
He's fucking retarded.
Morgan, what are you doing? Morgan. Morgan, we need to bury those bodies, Morgan. Morgan, stop.
I hope you get your things sorted out, Thaladrid. Your rain.
Yeah, I hope they get that sorted, buddy. Sorry to hear. You're going through some tropes. But hey, look at
Hi,
the bright
kids.
side. You could be part of my corpse pile.
That should be enough to test
No.
out.
Let's get them.
Kid wants to get every
Listen,
fucking
let's at
thing
least get the
possible.
corpses. The corpses are the heaviest and slowest thing to move. There's one. I think there's
Ragnarok
only
says
one more
Kibbs already
corpse.
became a psychopathic recycler.
Listen, there's only
It
one
took-
more
it took
dead body.
one suggestion.
It's only one dead body up here. Actually, no, I lied.
It's just, I'm just recycling one person. I'm just recycling one corpse pile. I'm just recycling the entire station.
Okay, see, there's no more corpses over here. This is the last, the last corpse. Octavia, like, you will make a fine addition to my collection.
I like how Kibbs is refusing to allow them to have a proper burial.
Well, they don't need a burial. Okay, I need to live. And the only way I'm going to be able to
Imagine,
live to
like,
tell their
after
stories...
this,
Oop, broke her joint there.
No, imagine, like, after, like, this incident gets resolved, right? And the, like, cops are fucking interviewing you. Like, where the fuck are all the corpses?
Nobody died.
Like, where are the people?
They went in the void.
Like,
I
these
don't know.
families want closure.
They're not getting
And you just hand
closure.
them- and you just hand them a little, like, carbon cube.
That one's Jackson. I liked.
Her fucking leg is just so sad. You just keep twisting. I don't think she's gonna make it, Chabros. That leg is probably dislocated. Hey, oh my god. Also, you need to tell people on Earth what happened to these people. They don't know. There'll be security cam footage, actually. They'll just see. That's the closure. The families will be gathered in a room, and they'll open up a projector, and it'll just be my character dragging their dead bodies into a pile. And then, you know, they throw the grenade, and then, like, they're all geared. All right, we got to make sure we get enough, because, like, I know how this game is going to work.
Do you?
Uh-huh.
I don't actually, but I'm assuming.
We noticed.
You played a whole 18 to 38 minutes of this game, Gibbs.
This is the most I've ever played this game. All right, so there's more materials and there's more bodies, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's observant. He notices there's other objects to interact with.
Yeah.
But I'm worried that there's more enemies that I haven't found.
Yeah, it would be really weird if there's no more enemies until the end of the game.
Oh. That's a lot of them.
There's a lot of them, kids. They're coming for you, kids. What do you do?
Talos, our resident counselor, Dr.
gotta cum gun, kids.
would like
Use
to
your cum
advise
gun.
anyone experiencing symptoms
The thing is, the mimics aren't that
of
bad.
anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
He's an idiot.
They're on the ceiling, kids. What are you doing?
What? They can crawl on the
No,
ceiling.
do you think they? You don't think they crawl on the ceiling?
Get rid of these quick. 2 down.
You are now currently safe.
So imagine if you killed them closer to the corpse pile.
That one's fake.
That was not fake.
You were saying, Kibbs?
You know what I consider that fire, kids?
Talos I becomes fully operational, representing
Oh,
a
Lord.
monument of
We can look at that later. First, we gotta clean up this place. So I was counting the evacuation day 1. I had dropped off my dog at the groomer. Her name was Eliza. It means joy. I say goodbye and walked a few blocks to get some cafe bots near the park. Some jets flew over, very low, and the sound was so loud it made me jump. I don't know where they were from, but they were bristling with bombs and rockets. Everyone was looking up, and the sound of the jets was echoing off the buildings, but we could not see them anymore. The sky was clear, and I could see pink smoke rising from the direction of the stadium. Then sirens started. I had not heard them since my childhood. Some people stood confused, but my instincts told me to run. Run away from the stadium. Run away from Elisa. Some people were running with me, but we didn't know where to go. I saw a policeman directing people into a basement restaurant. I think it was an old bomb shelter. I looked at the sky again and saw an airliner. It was not military. I'm certain I think it was going to the airport. While I watched it, turned into glitter without a sound. It was just gone. A man near me began to curse. I fell down and hit my head on the street. What's that in regards to? There's 2 mimics.
What now, Gibbs?
Keep your eyes out for the mimics.
Look at those pipes.
Security station. Fatal Fortress. Oh no. He's playing D&D, bros.
They were.
D&D, bro.
Damn.
What do you mean, damn? 29 crew. No life sign, no life sign. Darcy Maddox, life sign nominal. Cargo bay location. Caroline Wheeler, off station. No. Kelly Randolph, no life signs. Kevin Haig, security crew relations. He's live. So is Harley Ranger. Thomas Tucker is dead. Yuri Kirmara is dead. Pong Vu, Richard Coveney, Sam Hertz, Sarah Elazar, and Steve Folson are also alive. Can you use this to find bodies?
At the very least, you should be able to locate where the tracker is. Whether that's still attached to their bodies, who knows?
Gotti. Need room for it.
Garbage.
Yep. Eventually, you can just eat all
Man,
the food in your
you know I went to the doctor about sleep and all, but I got pills, but I still been seeing things. After game night, I was cleaning up the chair, moved by itself. I'm not crazy, like you know who. I'm sending this because just after that alert, I heard something in the vent over security. I thought I saw something black up there. Racist. Stratos sitting in there like, we need to check this out, because I'm starting to think there's something on the station that we don't know about. Officer Elijah. Please add Mihalia Ilushin to the watch list. While she's currently performing her duties, her condition makes for a potential security risk, and we may need leverage. Her access should be restricted to work in crew facilities. Please don't let her anywhere near the labs. Also, flag any communication between her and Dr. Galagos. Out of Psychotronics. Medical is beginning to suspect she has white noise. So the fact she falsified her records may be enough. Normally, I'd advocate Neuromod removal, but her condition prevents this. Keep me appraised. Alex. Missing keycard. Sarah, I need your help tracking down a missing keycard. This should be one of your highest priorities. It's labeled EP101. Let me know as soon as you find it. Alex, missing keycard. Chat bitches. Chat bitches. stitches. Always get caught fishes because they got those stitches. Barrel of victory. We have a shotgun. Okay, there's no aiming. Survivor accounts of the evacuation day 2. I woke up still in the street. An M35 truck was stopped near me, and the driver was yelling at me to get in. There were several people in the back, already 4 or 5 soldiers, and about a dozen civilians, including children. I got in the truck, and someone gave me a bottle of water. I asked what was happening, and the soldier just shrugged. I told him I had driven the M35 during my service. People in the truck were crying, and I looked back. The pink smoke was now mixed with gray and swirled high into the sky. There was so much of it, and it seemed to cover the entire city. We kept picking up people until the truck was full. Before we got half to the highway, we were shooting. The soldiers climbed down and readied their weapons. The commander told me to drive the truck as far as possible to the west. Then they ran towards the shooting. Soldiers performing their duty. Admirable bucket fishing trait. What do you think of that, Bucky? What do you think the shooting was?
You'll find out.
Hecky! Hackerman!
You're right to be suspicious, but he's like, it couldn't be the fucking chair he was sitting on. Why not?
Miss Elizabeth, I don't know what I saw, but I was just trying to do my job. Now I worry I might not get a chance to talk to you. So I'm writing this, I don't recall the last time I was scared, but what happened in Sim, I just can't get it out of my head. Whatever is happening, I want to help, not sit here in this room. I'm starting to feel like people on the station haven't been shooting straight. Like, what do they actually do in Psychotronics? No one I talk to goes in there. And Yuri Kimura has an unnumbered neuromods in her office that I thought you should know about. Unnumbered.
Damn, throwing a co-worker under the bus.
You'll make good crafting materials.
A fine addition to my collection.
She's got neuromods, Gibbs.
You need to find that office.
Also, check to see if you can't climb up on that pipe, or where that pipe goes.
Okay. Just gonna drag his body right over here first. You can drag it the rest of the way to the pile. Oh yeah, this leads somewhere. Light design tells us.
Yes, but I know you weren't dumb, you're sorry, you weren't smart enough to realize that was that way. So.
You weren't dumb enough? That's true, I'm not dumb, I'm super smart. I think it's just an alternative way in here. Okay, that's cool. There's multiple approaches, so you might not be able to
just
hack
like the game said.
You can open it, and then you can open the doorway. I like that. That's what makes Immersive Sim so much fun. Alright, let's see.
Did you get scared for a second?
A bit. Happens. Chatfish are scared too. Yeah, Kip, we're so scared. Says Chatfish to Kip. There's a turd over there, and I don't like that.
Yeah, it doesn't like you either. How about that?
That's true. It probably doesn't like me. What? Did you see like a thing?
No.
Yuri's office.
Go.
April McGuire, 40 meters that way.
All right, Gibbs. Is that all the bodies?
Hold on. What's this marker over here? 20 meters? It's in the second floor. We need to go upstairs.
You did tag one of the personnel in the station to track from that one terminal.
Give us the track of personnel that he recycled already.
Woo! I don't see you, you little freak. You abomination. Laura McAvoy corpse. Not doing so good. Jeff's like,
Don't want to drag her back to the pile?
we will, but let's go up here first.
Don't you want to go up there first?
It's a look on his fucking face.
I saw him fucking save.
Okay, key. Trauma Center. Executive offices. We have access to the Trauma Center. That's where that guy was taken who was injured. But it sounds like he died. Meeting with Gustav. Bionica Goodwin. Dr. Deo Igwe. Meeting Gustav. Dr. Igwe, I relayed your previous request, and we'll see what we can do, but there are no guarantees. The schedule for the visit is tight, and may not follow for a face-to-face. I'll let you know when I have more details. Sincerely, Bianca, Talos I volunteer and guest liaison. From Dr. Mr. Goodwin. To follow up on the previous request, I was wondering if there had been any updates on Gustav Leitner's visit. Is it still taking place? And if so, would it be possible to get a copy of his itinerary? I would love a chance to meet him before the neuromapping procedure, if possible. Leitner's visit. Yeah, Igwe showed up quiet and polite. He shook Leitner's hand like he was afraid of breaking him. Asked him to sign an album he'd bought. Leitner seemed flattered, so that was a plus. We tried to make him comfortable. His condition hasn't stopped him from craving a cigarette. Fingers were twitching. It's too bad. Such a talent. No wonder he wanted to get scanned. Hello. So something wrong with him? Look at that artwork. Well.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos I. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Yeah, that'll make your physical quick and painless, kids.
Perry. The consciousness, the fire, and the equations. Except from Chapter 1, Consciousness, the Fire, and Equations, by Dr. Stuart Penrose. The nature of consciousness remains deeply mysterious. How can the subjective nature of experience, my inner life, be explained in scientific terms? Does consciousness emerge from complex computations among brain neurons, or is it a fundamental or irreducible property woven into the fabric of the universe? Well, Bucky, what do you think, philosophical Buckster? Philosophical.
Don't underestimate the human spirit.
Please move the remaining boxes in the opposite Neuromod, in Neuromod div as soon as possible. Principle of Neuroscience 10th edition. The brain was once considered too warm, wet, and noisy for seemingly delicate quantum processes. However, the discovery of quantum coherence in biological processes, such as plant photosynthesis, avian navigation, and our own sense of smell, paved the way for eventual discovery of quantum vibrations inside the microtubes of neurons. Big and thinkies. Test subject, Sylvan. I'm trusting you with my brain. You do good work. From Morgan Yu. That's us. So hopefully that continues. Smiley winky face. Listen, if the tests don't go well, if something happens, let Alex know that I know it wasn't his fault. I signed up for this. Also, if the tests drag on, consider moving your office down to Sim. Less hassle. And you can always move back after we celebrate our success. M. We didn't have a successful brain surgery. Brain surgery. Let's see.
The code to your office parentheses
Is it hostile?
0451.
Turns
wrong,
out,
kid?
didn't need to be worried.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Of course it's not hostile. It's meant to protect humans against evil machines. Or wait, no, evil mutants.
What's wrong, kids?
Good machine. Good. Your new friend. And now watch this doorway and make sure nothing mean.
Error log submitted.
Hold F.
Eradicator Autotroid version 0.7.6 online.
They're not even on the 1.0 version.
Yeah, it's experimental.
OMG hot exclamation hot boss.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Jason mate crew screwed the keypad to my office. Had them set it to 0451. I'll be in Sim Labs a while, so if you need anything, help yourself. Who's that room? To Jason Chang. Morgan Yu. Chat bitches. Morgan Yu, this is ours. VP, Vice President, Director of Research. Was it 0451?
God, he figured it out.
Our
It's your office, kid.
Oh my god.
Welcome back. This has been your home for the last 3 years. The video should be on your workstation.
Make sure to search around your office, kids. Maybe the last time you'll be able to come in here.
Cycling. Yeah! Screams. Key card. Morgan Yu's suite. Morgan Yu's. That's our. Okay, so we have access to our own suite.
Yes.
Sweet.
Fucking.
Start screaming at him. Operator dispenser.
Yes, you can dispense an operator.
I found some more items. No, not the bullets. Not the bullets. Put those back.
I mean, if you have no intention of using them, I mean, why not?
Too far, too fast. In Kennedy's second term, the space race reached new heights, and without his support, many may have sputtered completely. A succession of moon launches heralded the coming of an accelerated energetic space program, both within the halls of government and in the public eye. Unusual at the time, especially in contrast to Kennedy's first term, rather than being simply a race between two powers, the Soviets and the United States seemed to be reaching out to space together. To space! Neuromod. That's us on the right, our brother on the left, our mommy on the left, and our daddy on the bottom.
You talk to Alex. Who the fuck are these people? Random board members.
Got a weapon upgrade kit.
Just fucking stuffed a banana in there. Yeah, me too, dude. I put a banana in my fucking bedroom drawer as well.
Alright, kids. You probably looked through almost everything.
Did we, Bucky?
Oh, I said almost.
Teleconference.
Card.
Good morning, Morgan.
Are you sure you
I
want
got
to
the
click
plan you requested. It's in your safe, Jason. I'm not clicking on it yet. I'm heavily investigating. But
It's your shotgun for your pre-order.
nice. Recycler shielding. Specialized shielding that makes you immune to recycler charges. I will no longer be recycled. Guess not. Guess I will be recycled.
Okay.
There you go.
Look at the Art Deco on your shotgun.
Wow!
That's the
Now,
pre-order bonus right there.
None of
You
you can
have
get this,
weapon
chat. I'm
upgrades.
special. I'm special, Chatfish. Like, no.
Gibbs, you have weapon upgrades packs you could be using.
We do.
Yeah. Wiener.
Shotgun
Make
shells.
shotty shells.
Huntress bolt caster. So we have an old shotgun, which we can probably sell.
I want to point out, you already have a wrench. You can recycle one of your wrenches, and you could probably recycle the not DLC shotgun.
I'm also pretty sure the only difference between the shotguns is that one is shiny, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is just a regular shotgun.
It is. It's just got a paint.
A decal.
But that does mean we get more minerals and synthetic resources to allow me to craft even greater weapons.
More importantly, it opens up your fucking inventory.
How dare you speak words of me? Just Bucky noises.
Just Bucky Gaming.
I can't wait till he finds the first Huntress bowcaster or boltcaster.
Ye verily.
He could make it.
Could place into craft.
Takes 2 thingies.
Huntress.
So no, Kibs, look down. Notice there's a cube pattern down.
This is Minecraft, Kibs.
It looks
It's
like
a
a toy.
bowcaster. It's a bowcaster.
Because it is.
Huntress Boltcaster. Wait. Huntress Boltcaster launches darts from far, which do 0 damage. Also known for its ability to annoy coworkers, distract enemies, and remotely trigger buttons and screens. Use mouse 1 to fire the toy gun.
I'm pretty sure you can also pick up the ammo.
Yeah, so you can use this, Kibs, to shoot, like if you're in a blocked room, the only thing you can see is a window, but there's a button on the door. You can fire the
shoot.
button, fire the bolt at the button and unlock the door.
For example, do you remember the first little security room? If I remember right, there is a bolt caster somewhere in there, and you can. Can you not? Oh no, they're right there. Yeah, so you can pick it up. You can use this to shoot the door open.
Gotcha. Chat bitches. Chat bitches.
So you have weapon upgrade kits, Kibs, if you want to use them.
It is
Upgrade
said
the
that the
boltcaster.
shotgun is the same as the normal shotgun, just with a different skin. No, it's perfectly fine because the game is balanced for you having a regular shotgun.
I'll be honest, I prefer it that way because it means I can use the special item without feeling guilty about using it.
Yeah, exactly.
Press enter, Kibs. There you go.
Great
So now you
recoil,
can
fire capacity. Let's make each shell have more value.
You have 2 upgrade kits. You can do it again.
Oh, he can't because he needs gunsmithing 1.
Capacitation rate. That being increased is also negative.
Glue.
I think you could upgrade your wrench too, if you would allowed it.
You can also start allocating your Neuromod. Start shoving needles in your eye.
There you go, Kibs. Start
Also
shoving needles out. You got 7 of them.
Just a
7
side
Neuromods.
You have no psychic points, so he can't actually use the side hypos.
Look at that, Neuromods, because you got 7 of them.
Scientist, engineer, security.
You mean real hacker man, real
Neuromods
gunman.
increases damage from neuromods.
I would
where's
recommend.
crafting? Pair neuromods.
I would
Fix
recommend at
broken
least
potions.
looking at everything before investing.
Yep.
Go Leroy Jenkins, Kibs. Don't look at anything. Just buy, buy, buy.
All I do is buy, 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 no matter what. Championship. Neuromods required 4. Damn! It just gobbles up.
I think about the Kanye video every once in a while.
Stealth.
Out of
Enemies take
nowhere.
longer to notice you? Nah. Combat focus. Enter a combat state for 10 seconds. Nah. Conditioning. Increase your health from 115 to 105. Sneak and climb for faster. Nah. Increase damage. Maybe. Lift heavier objects with ease. Possibly useful. Repair. Fix broken grav shafts, fabricators, and recyclers with spare parts. If survival mode is enabled, use spare parts to repair damaged weapons. Materials expert. Increase recycling yield by 20%.
So
Invest. Invest.
I would say.
God damn it.
Neuromod's Lab Tech 1 allows the use of weapon upgrade kits to upgrade non-standard tech weapons beyond modification level 1. That's worth it. What's this thing? Impact calibration. Reduces stamina cost for range attacks. You know, I'm gonna
I would also recommend looking down the line to see what else you would want in the future.
Your end state unlocks.
Yeah.
Suit modifications, upgrade TransStar with extra inventory space, which is very useful. Allow installation of 2 additional chipsets. That's very
I would
good.
recommend at least getting some like inventory upgrades.
I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get this to upgrade suit. There.
Yeah, you can afford to get all the cheap ones first, you know?
Chatfish are now jealous and more powerful. No!
Oh, you become a neurotypical.
Oh my god, that was very good. Look at the resource
Yes,
base.
that's why I said I recommend you at least get one.
Now Chatfish will be envy of my powerful upgrades. Envy! Look at me.
You underestimate my power.
I think you can just throw stuff you don't need on the ground and it persists. You think, or do you know?
Yes, it persists.
And if
Okay,
it
well, there you go,
doesn't,
Kibbs.
you will be destroyed.
It's part of the game's charm. Wait.
What the way Kibbs goes like in a different loading screen and comes back, it just all gets despawned.
How much
He
are
cries
shotgun
in
shells
public.
out of curiosity? How much does that
A
make?
bit.
Case of high velocity pellet gauge shotguns. Health inventory 25.
You can make 4 sets if you dump it all.
Also, Kibbs, I want you to notice something. Notice infinite license.
They're limited license craft items. That produce
Well,
12 shells.
will it?
No, you have infinite license, so you can
You
fabricate
know,
as much as you want.
I'm just pointing that out because that implies that there's going to be some things that are limited.
No, that's not how that works.
Yeah.
He has infinite license because he's the fucking vice president.
Oh yeah, I'm literally the VP of the corporation. I've got special fucking tweet. No, don't put that in there. It's my bullets.
That's a handgun bullets.
Chatfishes.
Is it really your bullets? Could be our
Kibbs
bullets.
forgot about his junk pile.
He did.
Like, if
I
the
did-
junk pile is just going to persist, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's still
You
down
can
there.
come back to it whenever.
Watch me, Morgan. Hello, Morgan. This LGV file should clear things up. Make sure you're alone when you hit play.
Behind you.
I was curious how long he was going to like not turn around.
Hello, Morgan. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Now, your memory's chock full of holes. I know. I'm sorry, but it's permanent. So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten. We've been testing a new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. That's why you forget. There's supposed to be a process to bring you back up to speed between test runs. But someone could just skip that part, turn a single day into your entire life. Well, that's exactly what Alex did. The question is, why? You're not gonna like what I have to say next.
What now, kids?
I thought I found every one of those damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just... Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight. Please.
What do you do now, Kibbs?
Do you trust your brother?
Sorry, Morgan. Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs. He invented the Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there. I'm looking for another way to help you in the meantime. Good luck.
We made it. I still don't know what happened. I put it behind me, but there's no reason we can't still be civil. You passed me in the hall today, and you looked through me. If you're angry at something I did, tell me, and we can talk about it. Pretending you don't even know who I am isn't going to help. We still have to work together. Ah, so it's one of the girls. Maybe we banged her or something. Okay.
We bang, okay?
Morgan, as requested, your terminal logs are set to be automatically forwarded to your suite in crew quarters, and the supplies from hardware sent up. Let me know if they get to you all right, and if not, I'll get it resolved. Like last week, I'll make sure you aren't disturbed. In the interim, let me know if there's anything else I can do. I'll hold down the fort outside your office. Jason.
So what are you gonna do, Kips?
Can we actually sit here and wait? Is it an option?
You can do a lot of things, Kips.
Get angry for one.
And our bro shows up.
I just want to see what Kips does.
Oh my god. That's a tall ceiling. Well, I don't think he's actually on his way here. Because that would be dangerous, because there's a lot of monsters.
Look at the size of the holes in the floor, Kips. Just small enough for mimics to get through.
That's true. Well, it feels like an intentional flaw. It's like an
So, kids, what does that wall say? What thing flashing over there? What does it say?
Looking glass server. Connection lost.
It's waiting for you to do that at some point.
Just the fucking pog face.
It's like, wait.
My body.
You might be retarded, you know that?
He is.
No matching key code.
What?
The Chavish are laughing at you.
Chavish or chubby? Interesting.
It's Fat Fuck Fuzzy again.
Hello.
No
Stick
kid.
with good.
You've been destroying glass the entire game. You can see
What's wrong, Kips?
Are you nervous?
Combat basics.
Now?
I wonder why
Take
they're telling
advantage
you
of
that.
your environment and tools in combat. You do not have to fight every enemy head on. Use alternate routes to sneak past tough enemies or to get the drop on them. If you intend to fight, disabling enemies first with tools like glue cannon can increase your odds in surviving.
So, Kips, do you get the whole joke about the looking glass now?
Oh! Cover and fire, go! Okay, you know what we do?
What's funny is that
Press
turret almost
F9.
killed you
Yeah,
accidentally.
I know. We press F9, we quick load, and we try that again.
This time, Kibbs doesn't get in the way of the turret.
You have the leverage to pick up a turret?
He doesn't need leverage to pick up a turret.
No, but he can literally move the turret if he wanted.
Remember, though, you have to deploy it.
What are you doing? Why so far back?
Get him! Get him! Kill him! Oh!
The goo splattered all over you, Gibbs.
You have a shotgun.
He has a wrench.
He does have a shotgun, though.
And a silenced pistol.
9mm.
About to get blasted.
The only thing it can't kill is mailmen.
So I will say,
Elias Black.
not the shotgun, but I like the pistol in this game a lot better.
Aesthetics or like actual functionality?
Functionality.
Oh yeah, I got a lot of mileage out of that in my stealth playthrough.
Oh yeah,
It looks like it's a silenced pistol.
It's like some of the when you stack the buffs right and everything, it does work.
Strong Gibbs.
It's okay, just barge right in there. It's fine.
Door closes, Kiss gets upset.
He's not gonna go in there. That's weird. Why are you not going in there, Kiss? Also, you can hop on that.
No, I'm just checking.
You can. It's treated as a solid object.
No, Kiss. You fucked up.
Could be anything. Anyone.
Did you notice something interesting about that particular one?
Who was talking?
There was something else. If you didn't notice, that's fine. It's not important.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
With Kib.
Also, when you deploy that, I think it deploys in the same direction you picked it up.
Yep.
If remember, it should always be pointing away from you when you deploy it.
No.
What do you mean no? That's what would happen.
It was pointing at him.
It's blocking.
It's in the doorway.
Now you're physically now deploy it. Yeah, what are you
Walk
talking
him up.
about? It's deploying the right way.
Come on, turret.
Fix it.
No, it did do damage.
I like how you're not stealthing at all.
Hasn't noticed him yet.
So
You
Kibs
did a lot of fucking damage on him.
Oh, it did. It actually almost killed him. Do you notice something interesting about this one, Kibbs?
What?
Well, look at the enemy. What's his name?
Yeah, do you notice it has a name?
You're a Kimura.
Whose office are you trying to go to?
You're a Kimura. Did it become Yuri Kimura?
What did Yuri Kimura become it?
I don't know. This spins.
Hey, look, more shit to add.
It's the attorney wall.
So how do you interact with those cubes?
Don't know. I gotta figure it out. Employee profile. In this edition of TransStar Life's Rising Star segment, we profile Harley Granger, a member of the Neuromod sales team who is currently stationed aboard Talos I. Some of you might recognize Harley's name from his professional baseball days when he played second base and wore number 66 for the Tornadoes. Harley was assigned to Talos I 2 years ago and has made the journey into orbit and back over 50 times. Not bad for someone who is afraid of flying. My time playing baseball forced me to deal with that fear, he said. Believe it or not, a shuttle flight to Talos is far easier than cross-country airliner trip. It goes up into spush. Chat bitchin'. Chat bitchin'. Oh, fuck. Space elevator. Excerpt from Stairway to Heaven by Dr. Angelina M. Ellen. Early United States dominance of the first operational space elevator, the White Stork Tower, has allowed them to control almost all orbital activities and commerce. Now, the rest of the world is playing catch-up. The World Union of Space Industry, or WUSI, has calculated that using the storage facility to aid in construction of a second space elevator would result in construction costs that are 1/4 of the original. Understandably, U.S. officials have balked at the idea of helping competitors build a cheap platform that could give them a competitive advantage. Stork representatives maintain that the sizable investment risks for the original platform justify the protection of this economic space. In the meantime, WUSI has aggressively moved to purchase ideal sites for future space elevators, essentially space-age squatting. So what they should do, what the U.S. should do, is just build another space elevator. Make it cheaper for themselves. Just gave me a space, don't keep it. Chatfish don't understand my space. What the fuck are you talking about, you little fucking fishes? Kelly Randolph, Neuromod. Okay, that scared me. And this is Yukiri Kimura, Neuromod install tech. No, Yukiri Kimura is the one who turned. Neuromod 4. Stolen Neuromods. Find Yuri Neuromod's Talos I lobby. Oh, yeah, because he had stolen mods.
At the very least, mods that weren't registered.
You can't ship it home. It's already been noticed. 1 month pay makes it go away. Ah, so he was being a naughty boy.
Yes, he was trying to get the Neuromods off the station.
A little bit of corporate espionage. Sales folder. Excerpt from TransStar Sales and Marketing Internal Memo by Peter Laney. I don't think we have to worry too much about the side effects. From what I gathered, it's just a little pinprick near the eye, right? I mean, it looks scary, but I think if we can get advertising to push some of the more appealing pros of NMs, we can shift public attention from that. I'm not too worried about the red eye stuff either. I don't think any one person in the public sector is going to manage to get their hands on that many NMs at one time. Not at these prices. What I find far more worrying, though, are these reports of memory loss during NM removal. I mean, amnesia? Seriously? We can rewire a person's brain, give them any skill we want, but we can't avoid resetting their head back to the moment they got that shit installed if we decide to take it out? If this leaks, it'll kill NM sales. It doesn't matter if you need specialized equipment and training to take one out. No one wants to risk losing years of their life for one ability to speak French. This can't even go in the fine print. As far as the customer is concerned, NMs are permanent. Okay, so if they remove it...
They're being a bit shady about that, yes.
Yes. The NM Neuromods. Chatfish! Box. Free toy gun. It doesn't have power to the station. Neuromod application instructions. 1. Remove Neuromod from vacuum sealed container. Press OK for that. Okay, if there's power, is there any sort of power conduits or things? I don't think so. It's just the station doesn't have power. Chat bitches, chat bitches. Some Wawa for Chatfish? Wawa. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Just when he finds out he can only use those so many times before they run out of water.
This turret has served valiantly. Now, when we advance our repairing capabilities, we can repair it again. So I'm going to go bring it back to our station area. Wait, this is not the place to where our... Because we can return to our room at any point later in the game from the looks of it. I'm going to set that next to our room, because we can repair it.
Personnel should report to their workstation for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
Okay, do we finish exploring this room? does appear this is just a conference room for Bucky to talk about math. And I really don't appreciate Bucky talking about math. It's like,
That's because you're bad at it.
Bucky, what do you think this little guy here? What if he's actually just unconscious? Think he's gonna have a headache?
I'm busy.
Oh, he's getting sassy. Sassy! Kazak says, it's all good. I have a work laptop and a Chromebook to let me play various games, says Kasvik. Are you sure about that? Will you be able to play Dune Awakening? Mm-hmm. Will Chatfish be able to play Dune Awakening with me, Lord, Master, God of the Universe? Kip? Lord, Master. Yes, Chat.
I always knew Kip had a god complex. It comes with making a video game.
Yep, happens. Dragon stuff to turn into resources. Oh, Kennedy didn't die in this timeline.
Nope.
He's old
He
and
got
got
old,
gray hair.
though. Which
In
is
memory
worse.
of John F. Kennedy, 1917 to 2031. There's the Talos station. So this is an alternate timeline where JFK didn't get assassinated. I like this timeline. Apparently it's got really cool art style and aesthetic. Even the statues are similar. Hey, it's nighttime now. There's a day and night system. So chat, at what point is enough stuff enough? I'm gonna get so many resources. That's gonna pay off so well. You are all gonna be jealous of me, chat. Nighttime in space. Shut up, Flake. 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 Do I have a thing for this? We do. We can enter the trauma center.
Arfield Langley.
Yeah, it's weird how they have names now.
Vital signs critical.
Watch it. Lock and load, chat fuckers.
Oh, there you go. Killed to death by a phantom.
Hmm. Like, what happened to my kid? Why is she a little carcass? Just a little dead body on the ground. It's like a fool. Okay, maybe we use the glue gun. Get them glued, all glued up, if you will. Okay, why do they have names? That's confusing. Is their bodies been fully consumed? Holy shit.
Boom.
The elemental ones are very dangerous.
Okay.
If you couldn't tell, that one's elemental affinity is fire.
Yeah.
Are you sure it wasn't blowing my fucking ass up?
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, sounds good.
Right. No, you'll be Bucky! Bucky!
Little squirrel creature. Squirrel creature.
I hate Bucky!
I think you missed.
Whoa!
Why did you run into the fire?
Switch pistol.
If you notice, they're exploding the floor beneath you.
You also have fire extinguishers you can throw at them.
What about Chatfish? Those Chatfish just fucking bounces off, puts it on fire. So,
Kids, they'll explode because they're full of hot air. You know that?
Chatfish, no. Chat bitches, I know you're scared. Chat bitches scared.
Oh. Oh. That worked out.
What?
There you go.
How did that? I don't understand how this works. Come on, Chatfish, come on. This one's tough. Blue gun of justice. Come on, chat. You go. Shh. What is killing me? I don't even know. Is it like fire on the floor, or do you guys not know? Like, you guys played this game. You
No,
understand.
so the fire elemental things effectively have space magic.
Okay, and
Or any elemental thing basically has like a power associated with its element. So the fire Typhon is causing like a little fire inferno on the ground, and you're standing in it.
I just didn't notice it.
The only way to dodge for those is to quickly get out of the way and take advantage of its
Like,
element.
Kibbs, like, just so you can see what I'm talking about, like, let it, don't do it up yet, but, like, so you see that thing that it's firing? That's the thing on the ground is, yeah, right
So
there.
it's also exploding a bunch of other flammables that's causing fire on the ground.
Yep, I see.
So that's
that.
what keeps hitting you.
The explosions.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, and that's why I said, yeah, no, I understand that. That's why I said just don't bother, like, trying to kill it, just so you can see what it's doing, and then you can have a plan, or a better plan. Oh, also, no, stop. Go back. Look next to the computer monitor on the desk. On the desk. On the desk.
According to my map here, it says Chatfish are chubby. I'm chubby.
But to be fair, anytime you see those elemental things, they are just a pain in the ass. They are very difficult to deal with. Like, even like mid to late game, they are just annoying.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to just avoid them until you have can take advantage of their weaknesses.
Also, I don't know if you haven't noticed, even when they're gel, being near them burns you.
Okay, chilling them is pointless. I've learned that. You just gotta damage.
Yeah, the only thing that it does is prevent them from moving, but if you stand near them, they still burn you. It's kind of bullshit.
Him should just use a gun.
Yep, that's what I'm realizing. It's pointless to do
Yeah.
anything else that isn't shooting.
Oh, Kibbs, before you continue, grab that thing next to the computer monitor again.
Vital signs critical.
Oh fuck, I ran out of ammo. Oh fuck, I ran the wrong gun. Okay. God damn.
Yeah, a lot of the time it's better to just shotgun them to the face.
I don't know about
Don't
that.
you do more damage if you freeze them first?
No, pointless. Doesn't it fucking thaws before I can shoot it.
The glue gun needs to be upgraded a bit first before you can use them against those elementals effectively. It's not going to be that good at that range.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, we're not fighting it. We're fucking off.
Yeah, a lot of the time I remember in an early game I avoided those elementals unless I had a plan
fighting
to
that
use
is
environmental
completely
traps.
pointless right now.
Because the regular ones, those things are honestly not that bad, as long as you're not too reckless in taking their side blasts or whatever you call it.
That is pointless to fight now, because we are not ready to fight that. That is a level
What about a
slash gear
recycler
check.
grenade?
Waste. That is a complete waste of grenade. Oops. What we're going to do is we're going to build the massive pile. The massive pile is going to give Kib a incredible amount of loot, and it's going to be insane. We'll be able to craft so much stuff, it'll be fucking hilarious. I just know it,
You'd
Chad.
be surprised at how much you burn through that quickly.
Even if we do. That's why we're gonna make it big. We're gonna ignore Bucky's dumb advice about like making it small and using it right away. Wasteful. Wasteful. I only have one of these grenades, I can't even make another one. Which is why
I will spoil this little thing. You can eventually find.
Yeah, I figured I already know
blueprint.
that. But I don't have that. So
Yeah. Yeah,
we're
you
going
don't
to-
have it right now, so you do want it to be as useful as possible.
Yes, which is why we're going to grab every possible item we can and create the biggest fucking pile of garbage I conceivably can.
Tibbs is just like the Necromorphs in Flood, just gathering up all the mass into
Biomass.
one pile.
Chumba, if you were broken down by a recycler charge, what will you turn into?
Happiness.
Happy. He was just happy all along.
I think he's actually full of cheese.
That too. And cheese is good. In fact, maybe we can make a pizza out of rapier.
Pizza pier.
Yeah, real pizza.
I'm really a
New York style.
No, we'll make him into an authentic Italian one. It'll be shitty with like uneven cheese, uneven sauce.
Olive oil.
Sounds hot. Olive oil is good, but
Up this radius grenade, good. Not. Well, at least make sure it gets a lot of stuff. Oh yeah. This is a mighty pile.
You know what'd be really funny, chat? After doing all this, he throws his grenade and he misses.
I'm gonna quick save. Think I didn't think of that? Stupid.
Then he accidentally quick saves over the quick save.
Oh, then I'll just fucking.
Yeah, because they quick load hits quick save.
No, Kib, so you like, so chat, we have to start over from the beginning.
No, I'm not gonna do that. But I'd fucking want to. If I wasn't a goddamn streamer and time wasn't that paramount, I would fucking start over. So chat, how much do you want me to make the biggest pile I possibly can? Versus how much of you want to see something else in your lifespan? See something else in your life.
Kibbs,
That
here's
seems
what I
like a poll.
Kibbs, here's what I would say.
Don't know for it.
You can still have the pile. You can always come back to it later.
I'm gonna make the biggest pile Chatfish has ever seen in this video game. No! Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Trash can is metal, which is good, which means I get metal bits out of it.
It'd be really funny, chat, if someone just donates $1 to make him stop.
That's it. No, it's got to be at least 10,000 million. Trillion. Bajillion.
Donkey
Wait.
Kongs?
$2, chat.
Zimbabwe money?
I'm not stopping for $2. I'm not stopping. Chad, you need this. Don't fight
No, I
what you
don't.
need. Big
I don't need
pile
this.
of stuff. Big me shoot pile. Yeah,
He
see,
says
he
that,
gets it.
chat. But he'd feel bad if he ignored the dono.
That won't. I warned you in advance. I'm not gonna feel that bad. Might feel a little bad.
So what about for $5?
What about
Add for
$3?
$5.
Nope, still not gonna feel a thing. I think I'd feel a little bit. 10,000 rupees. I think at that point I'll just smile. What the fuck?
yeah, punishment for getting greedy.
These bodies must be destroyed. That way they can
Also,
be
because you have
cleansed.
leverage one, Kibbs, don't forget you can throw them over the ledge.
I can't throw the body over the ledge.
You should be able to. You have leverage one.
I can't throw the body.
Why does it say mouse one throw?
Oh, I can toss it down the steps. Nice.
Yeah.
Get going. Get out of here, Nash. They're flopping around like I want the survivors, the relatives, to see this, okay? To see how I treated their loved ones' bodies.
There's this people
resources.
watching you on the cameras. What the fuck? You know,
Morgan,
there's
don't do
something
it,
I
Morgan.
feel like I should say about the grenades, but I'm not sure if it's true or not.
It doesn't have a limit. Fuck off. I'm not gonna fall for your Chumba propaganda. Your Chumba propaganda. Where'd it go?
Way to go, Kibbs. Where'd it go?
This is awful. This is like dealing with spiders on your desk. Not okay.
Wow, that was something you could have thrown in your pile.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna figure out. Well, there he is. How did you not find it, Turret Chan? Oh, he's dead.
Because it's
Never mind.
not Steve
Killed him.
Chan. It's not good enough.
Jason Chang.
So, Kibbs, is that door open?
Oh, it's just that. Okay.
No, it's literally just a fucking metal detector.
And we're gonna take these bodies up, chat. They're gonna be added to the holy body pile.
Kibbs living out his necromorph fantasy, piling all the body.
If they made a
piling
necromorph game
real
where
bodies together.
the only thing you played as the necromorph is you just drag bodies into a pile to raise into more squeakomorphs,
You know, you're not
I'd buy
playing
it.
like
I'd buy it.
you're not playing any of the interesting You're basically playing Viscera Cleanup Detail, but for necromorphs.
Yeah, but like you're just like getting a big biomass, and the Overmind's like, "Good job, little you?" Question mark. And it's like,
Good job, me. That's smaller.
that's. Oh yeah, chat. This
I got
pile's
something
getting
comes
big.
along, takes a little nibble out of the biomass pile.
Oh, you don't worry. I'm gonna say, boys. I'm gonna say, don't you worry. We're making the biggest
Accidentally
goddamn
throws it
pile.
and then saves.
This game's really awesome. I actually fully recommend picking this up. I like this game.
No, it's a good game.
I hate it, but it's good.
It's a shame that they had to call it Prey, though.
I call it Psycho Shock.
It was
Makes more
so
sense.
fucking dumb because like it's not even related to the original Prey.
Good morning,
It's literally
Talos.
just took the name because
Breakfast is served in
recognition.
the cafeteria
Which is
until
funny because
9
even then
a.m.
that argument didn't hold up because Prey was an old IP.
I say one is to be the new Prey is the only reason that I can think of, but even
No,
then,
if I
it doesn't
remember
need
right,
it.
no, if I remember right, the reason or part of the reason they did it is they could get funding for Prey, but they couldn't get funding for like other shit.
Hold on. If I
Oh my
remove
God.
all the debris into the giant pile, chat, the mimics won't be able to take the form of anything. Where are you gonna hide? There's nothing to hide as. Chat, oh my god, he's
Sweet
fucking.
naive Kibbs.
They'll still hide, but it'll probably be a bit more obvious because you cleared out the area.
Zhao has a
Cap-
membership.
There we go.
It's really should read.
Go ahead and read it, Skittles.
Capcom has been married for 20 months. I was born 31 years ago. I've been in the bucket for almost 2 years. I've never been in the chatfish of my own dream. ESO is still in hospital. Also, I pay mine.
I think he was meaning when he was doing the hashtag ESO also for it, but also in reference to Morrowind, or not even Morrowind, but Elder Scrolls' setting.
He was also just saying, letting us know he pays for his own.
Yeah. He's a powerful choo-choo.
You'll be a 2-year-old bucketfish in like 4 months, little cow.
Welcome to Viscera Kib Detail. We're here to grab loot and pile it into a giant pile.
You'd hate that game,
He
actually.
chat.
I have played
Chow
that.
Chow has $5.
And you're right, I do partially hate fucking Viscera Detail. Because then
Yeah,
I knock over a bucket and I just scream. I'm like,
To be fair, Visceral
I think it's a
Detail
skill issue. to be
They
honest.
track blood
is
everywhere.
actually a very poorly made game.
Oh no, it is.
With
That's
a
part.
barely working physics engine.
No, but the thing is, that's part of it. That's why they did it that way.
It's actually a charm. Okay. Well, let's take a break from grabbing bodies. Let's look at some lore.
1963. A top-secret Cold War negotiation culminates with Americans and Soviets working together on a research facility named Kletka. Kletka, Russian for cage, produces the skeleton and core emergency systems of what will one day become Talos I. 1964. After the attempted assassination of Kennedy and Khrushchev's departure, the U.S. pays for the rights to use Kletka as a testing facility. This period, known as Project Axiom, leads to many advancements in next-generation materials and bioscience fundamental to neural modification. 1980 to 1994. Geopolitical developments result in a temporary hold on Project Axiom. After the unfortunate Pobeg incident, in which 2 research scientists lose their lives, the Kletka facility is decommissioned and cleaned. 2025. The TransStar Board of Directors is established. TransStar purchases and privatizes the Kletka facility with a focus on safety and state-of-the-art upgrades. 2030. Talos I becomes fully operational, representing a monument of private space industry. The first Neuromod is released, allowing for dramatic enhancement to the human mind and body.
Nice. Chat fishes. Cheat. No. Now we're gonna go to that scary room and we're gonna grab that one body that's just slightly out of reach, or slightly in reach.
Kasovic says, the most likely course of action I take is to donate to Kibbs on Thursday to make sure the house I want wins.
That's fair. Now, what sold you on a House of Atreides, Kasovic? I'm curious. What about Atreides?
He's gone back and forth.
But what? You little
He's an
whore.
asshole.
No.
Maybe he's like the
double
Spacer
agent.
Guild.
Unlike-
No, maybe it's like the Spacer Guild. If he gives money to both houses, it doesn't matter who wins. He still has favors in them.
I want to go
I
back
thought you were
in
making
time.
the joke that they still both don't like him for supporting the other side.
Okay.
He is
Like the
clearly
good
indicating
Baron,
he
no,
likes
like
one
the good
side
Baron
better.
said, never trust a traitor, even one that you made yourself.
Yep. I'm just like waiting
that's
for me
why
to
I
be
can't
walking
trust
through this,
Kasovic.
and like for something to just turn in front of me, you know? It's like
The
like
miniseries
a fucking
Baron, though,
sketch.
is one of my favorites. He just has so much fun with the character.
Yes, he's a great actor. The miniseries Baron is the best. The Harkonnens are fucking amazing in the miniseries.
Perhaps I've been hanging around with the Bond a little bit too much. When he's just fucking gloating.
Oh fuck! If you're gonna drop your ass,
Throw it, Kibbs. Just throw it.
throw her.
Can't you get a strength upgrade and you can throw better?
Maybe.
Pretty sure.
Well, there you go.
Just like okay. No. I'm worried that she's gonna like or my character's gonna throw super far.
I'm gonna laugh if, because of like a weird physics bug, your pile just explodes and you have to put it all back together.
That's what I'm fucking saving now between throws. I am unironically. That was the break of things that could have been resources. Yeah, see, this is why we save. Okay, we gently set the book down. Gently. That wasn't very gentle.
As you fucking chuck it.
This game's pretty fucking
The
cool.
mini-series Baron is pretty great. I see why you all said he was the best Baron.
The miniseries has some of the best versions of the characters. Also, I can't wait. Kibbs to throw the grenade into it.
What's funny though, I think the mini-series probably has the weakest Dr. Yui.
Yes.
Yeah, the Dr. Yui is kind of weak in that one.
I just mean as like an overall package. Like he's kind of like the weakest Yuri.
Yes, he is. But yeah, Kibbs is gonna throw this grenade. It's gonna start sucking stuff in. Physics is gonna wig out, and over half the stuff's gonna go flying out.
No, it's not. Don't fucking say that, Choomba.
This
And
is
it
getting
does.
highly autistic. Only just now, Stone Age.
I should. If that's the case, then I should have dragged it all to the bathroom. That way, I can't get out anywhere.
Hey, you should have dragged it to a
Don't
confined
you
area.
dare say that it can do that.
Given
It's
how the
not
grenades work,
autistic, chat.
no,
That's just
given how the grenades
gameplay.
work, it should be fine how it is.
It's not my fault. It's the video
So welcome
game
to this game,
fault.
Semper Tantrum. Harkonnen is barely ahead.
Harko Sneed.
I think Harkos need to be destroyed.
Also, Kibbs, does the offer of $200 to get to hard mode still apply?
Yeah, if they want. But why would you do that to me? Have you seen how hard this game is? It's already hard as fucking nails.
To make you sad.
What I really
Obviously.
want is one of these times Kibbs will like do a long trip to bring something back, he comes back, and like half of the things there are mimics.
They're not gonna do that. Mimics wouldn't go into the pile. The pile is too scary, intimidating. Too obvious, if you will. God damn it. Perfect. No! No! No!
Oh, so it's not that big of a radius. I don't. No, Stone. It has a It's not a large radius, but it's a decent size radius.
We make sure we get all the bodies. The bodies of the.
Also,
wait a minute.
tantrum.
I've never gone in here. Save.
If you wanted to get on the Hell Bucket statue, today and tomorrow are your last days.
So, Kibbs, why would someone glue gun? Why? Why would they do it?
No reason. They wanted privacy in the bathroom.
They tried to hide themselves in here, but something got in with them anyways.
Are you saying it's in here with us right now?
Watching us. Waiting.
Martin Giraud. Okay, I don't see him.
Giraud.
Okay. I don't think so. Alright. Come on, Martin. Time to join the rest. Also, it's inappropriate for you to be in the ladies' restroom. You're a man. So I'm going to have to ask you to leave, sir.
I identify as
Wow, just assuming his gender.
You can identify with whatever the fuck you want, but you can do it outside the women's restroom.
You can identify in hell.
Sorry about your leg. That's probably going to hurt a little.
Just imagine, Kibbs, you go to the bathroom tonight, and then your toilet paper just jumps at you.
Okay, then I'm dead because I got eaten by a mimic. A shriveled up body on the toilet. I died in a very embarrassing situation. When you have your mouse over, it says,
becomes
Dr.
environmental
Kibbs,
storytelling.
dead body, dead body.
He always was.
Is it possible to unlock the door from here? Maybe.
It's closer to, well, the game is actually called Prey, but it's very similar to System Shock. Master Morty says, I identify as a
resident
chatfish.
counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
Kibbs, you should schedule an appointment at the trauma center.
It'll work out. Great. You see Kid being fucking scared it's gonna fall apart.
Maybe you have the weird objects and weird shapes just set to the side, Kibbs, and just leave it. Because, Kibbs, let me tell you this right now. The issue you're going to run into is the physics engine is going to start wigging out because you're shoving everything in the small spot.
That's the point.
And, Kibbs, I'll also tell you this. You don't need exotic materials really right now.
Yeah, but it's good to have it.
Now, I understand it's good to have it.
Can I not shoot through here, you think?
It's
Honestly, Kibbs should have done this in a confined area.
Kibbs, what actually line it up properly?
Can't even go in there.
Yeah, you can go in any room.
Bounced.
For the most part. Just actually line it up right. That's more what I'm criticizing you for.
I did it!
Look, he's so happy.
Oh my god,
Grab your
Jet!
squeaky toys.
Elias, you left your character sheet on the printer. Don't forget we moved the game to the rec center and the crew facilities, and it's an hour later than usual. Do us a favor and take a happy pill before showing up. See you there. Damn.
Wow. It's like Grumpy Line.
Yuri, Turns out Yuri Kimura likes like everyone else. I'll tell you over lunch. Like everyone else. Yuri Kimura became a monster.
Did he?
Just like everyone else.
Kibbs, pick up all your ammo. Keep running over it.
Chat fishies. Like chat fish. Get chat.
Also, Kibbs, looking at your pile from above, you actually are already at the limit for its radius.
That's fine. We'll keep stacking stuff on top
More.
of it. We may be at the radius limit, but we certainly aren't at the... What was it? You know, the thing. Ain't. This is looking nice, but we could get a little bit more stuff on it. Chat, fish. How much craftables do you think we're getting out of this, chat? I think a fucking metric shit ton.
At least 5.
Oh my god, we're gonna be so rich. We're gonna be rich as fuck.
It's a shame this isn't a Bethesda game, because if it was, kids would do this and half the loot would fall through the world.
Nice.
Fortunately, we can throw that. Okay, maybe not that high. What do you think, chat? Are you ready for the greatest loot? Fish in the oven, chat fish. Attaboy, attaboy. It worked.
Physics is breaking, Gibbs.
It's fine.
That's why I'm recommending you do it now before physics Kibbs
a little
actually
bit
do
more.
it now.
A little bit more.
No.
No. I decide. You don't. That's the reality here. I'm the deciding factor.
I'm the master of my own destiny.
You are just a simple ketchup bottle.
He's getting angry because I'm talking in an authoritative voice.
I think you might also want to consider as a radius of the grenade. Just
It's already at the radius size.
Okay.
Listen, we miss a few things. It's fine. All right, chat.
No, my concern is more the pile exploding.
Chatfish are demanding more. Chatfish understand. The chatfish are fat and hungry.
Because if I recall correctly, if it's not caught, if it's not caught in the conversion, doesn't it just explode all over the place?
I think it does, yeah.
Oh, the game
It's kind
won't
of like-
crash. It's just going to be messy to put the pile back together.
Kib should have really done this in a confined space.
I should have.
I don't know why those couches are as heavy as they fucking are. You need leverage.
Couches are not. Depending on the couches, couches are not that heavy.
You know, it's not that they're
Chad
heavy.
donates
it's that they're bulky.
$5. Pile it high. Make us whole.
That's the spirit, Chad. He's like, what?
Because the thing is, couches aren't necessarily heavy; they're bulky.
Is there anything?
Yeah.
Like particularly? No, I don't think so. I think we got most of the stuff out
I'll
of this.
get it, because Squealy's not doing it.
Thank you, Chumba's bread.
Wait a
Lazy
minute.
line.
What am I thinking? God made this balcony for a reason. It's
I
for
was
me-
really hoping the box would just explode for no reason.
It's for me to chuck shit off of. That's why this
Now
is
throw
here.
yourself off.
Oops. Now I can bring down stuff faster. Logistics, chat. We're thinking with portals. Shut fucking portal.
Thank you for the donation, Chad.
Very generous. Very much appreciative.
Working our way towards the weekly.
That's true. Thank you for the
You
donation.
could definitely throw it before you get all the way over there.
Probably right. Maximize our bucket fishing powers. Well, yeah, boy. This is amazing. This is peak video game experience. Damn it! What
Filing
I was wondering if that was going to happen at some point, and it did.
Good.
We didn't know that
well
could
done,
happen.
Gibbs.
You have a lot of stuff.
What do you
to throw in
mean,
the
Kibbs? It was
recycler, Gibbs.
glass. All the other glass fucking panels, you could have done that too.
You should visit a recycler and dump all the junk.
I will. I will. What's suit repair kit?
Oh, look at all those wasted resources.
That may be true, Chad, but this is a space cow. They're heavy.
For some reason.
I didn't know the fucking glass fucking door floor could break.
You broke through them before. Why wouldn't they?
I never broke through that before.
I wish I could say I'd thought of that when I said to throw them farther away, but I didn't.
Oh yeah. Doesn't matter if some of it's outside the radius. Make the pile bigger because then we can climb up on it more. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. What? Damage? Really?
Hurt yourself.
Yeah, because you picked up an object behind the chair, so the chair smacked into you.
Gibbs smacks himself in the face with a chair.
Chad, fish. Chad,
You know, what if you
fish.
try just to go over there and then just toss them all towards this place and then...
No,
place
what if
them-
they miss?
Yeah, what
Not
if it
toss them
causes it
into
to
the
explode?
pile, not toss them into the pile, just toss them over towards this way so you don't have to do
Yeah,
a
but what
run
if he
back and
misses
forth.
and they fall down there?
What if it's cathartic doing it like
Couldn't.
this?
I
Not
really
even
wish
Kibbs could miss
Kibbs,
that.
next time you're carrying an object, look at the shadow of Morgan.
What the fuck? What is he doing?
I don't think you're human, Kibbs.
It's like demon.
That's the real reason the humans in the Typhon don't like you.
Alex
you're
watching this must be
obnoxious.
so confused and more than a little concerned.
Look at the shadow. It's like it's
That's
a
why.
monster coming.
That's why I said I wish I didn't look at the shadow because I couldn't unnotice that.
Just like holy shit. All this crap, all this shit.
I look forward to when Kibbs encounters the big mimics.
The what?
Don't worry about it. I look forward to the poltergeists.
You're gonna get so much craftables. Holy
Those are just
fuck.
annoying.
I'm gonna make 1,000,000 billion bullets. Oh, that kind of flew.
Nice. You
That
threw it
kind
over.
of flew.
I found the space inside your inventory for those bullets.
This is why they tracked him in the time loop. It turns out he's just a menace.
It's like, this is what, yeah, because he's just fucking positive. Morgan, stop! Keep piling everything up! No! Just keeps piling stuff.
He just does the Gandalf.
That's what he was referencing.
Oh yeah, this is metal. I don't know what that means. What's the streamer doing?
Get metal.
Indio, you don't understand. I'm building a great pile, worthy of the bucket. We will have. Okay, chat. Tell you what.
You
If
just
we
have
make
a single recycler.
if
grenade.
we make tomorrow's goal today, like I'll make you a deal. I will grab every item in the game and put it into this pile. At least in this zone.
Kibbs, you promised
I was about to
me.
say,
I don't think that's physically possible until you
I
get
wanna
some
say that-
upgrades.
No, even then that's physically impossible.
I'll grab everything I can.
Because you can't drag items through loading zones.
Almost got it. This is why they trapped him in the boop. He must sacrifice for the bucket. We've almost got. I'm almost satisfied with the amount we have. Almost. Getting close to my satisfied threshold.
What about the turret, Kibbs? That's free materials.
No,
right?
that's cruel. Turret is friend.
Oh, why is that one cruel?
Turret would never hurt Kip.
Turret did.
Except when it
actually-
did shoot you.
Yeah, it actually just shot you.
An accident. We did. didn't mean it.
Did it on purpose.
It did not mean it. It was an accident.
No, it did. It was trying to shoot through you to kill the target. It did not care.
That was an accident. It definitely cared. It said sorry.
No,
I haven't
it didn't.
emailed my
sorry.
Gmail that says P.S. Wouldn't do that. We'd feel bad about doing that thing I did. Period.
I'm pretty sure I'll do. It said I'll do it again.
So I'm not making. I'm not just
Do it
making a
again.
pile of trash, Indio. This you don't understand. Okay, you don't get it. You don't understand the genius of what I'm doing is in this game. Okay, if you knew what I knew, you'd be making a pile too.
He has a single grenade that'll
But the
convert
thing is,
stuff
you
into
don't know,
materials.
Kibbs. You've only been told.
Yes, I have a grenade that's going to convert all of this into craftable items. Because it said, the grenade said that whatever it fucking explodes, or whatever, it's going to be turned into resources I can make bullets and stuff out of. And so I'm taking that to goddamn heart. And so I'm
It
going to
hurts
make...
my soul how inefficient Kibbs is.
Could be a big baby.
Don't worry about it.
You could see your eyes moving.
Like, I could fucking shoot it there, like, I guess. Like, because you're a fucking crybaby. I swear to God.
Just faster.
Okay, now let's get the stuff out of this goddamn room. We're gonna have the best fucking craft stuff ever. And chat's gonna fucking love it.
You know, it'd be funny.
I need more.
If for whatever reason they patch the game, and so all this ends up coming to like maybe half a gram of material.
Then it'd be pointless to have the grenade to begin with. You know what? And then it's better to figure that out now than later. So it'll become an
So it'll
action.
become an action shooter like Dead Space 3.
This game is actually inspired by System Shock. It's called Prey, but I named it what the original name of the game was supposed to be, which is Psycho Shot.
And the name that everyone agrees it should have been.
Because it's a much better fucking name. To be fucking
Seriously.
honest.
And we never got a sequel because Bethesda hates everything.
They hate anything good that they don't themselves directly make.
Yeah, this is
That
made by
Todd
Arcane
doesn't love.
Studios.
Austin, to be specific. The main French one.
This game's
branch is
pretty fucking
making,
cool.
Yeah.
So in this game, Indio, monsters can turn into chairs and shit. And like sometimes I'll pick up like a chair and it'll be a monster. You'll see in a second. Because
There is a way, once you learn a little bit, you can, kind of get a sixth sense of how to detect them.
Well, there's literally an item in game that lets you see.
Yeah, that too. But sometimes you don't even need it, you just kind of figure it out.
Okay, that's probably good. Alright, well, we're gonna wrap up the stuff we brought over there, then we'll break it down. Because Chatfish don't pay for me to actually grab everything, which would be funny, but I think I'm the only one who thinks
He's
it's
altered the deal, chat. Now you have to pay for him to continue. As opposed to pay to make him stop.
But that's what I said. I'll grab everything if they do that. I mean, this pile's quite satisfying, isn't it? Like, isn't it quite satisfying how big this is?
Well, now that you said that, no, it should be bigger.
Like, Indio gets it. Indio wants to make a big pile of garbage, too. It's basically Brazil.
Sleep well, heretical nerd.
Have a good night. All right, we're gonna throw the grenade after we get this stuff here. This is the last of the stuff. This has got to be good enough. Like, we're not even gonna be able to get it all. There's so much stuff.
Kibbs is actually a beaver.
No, beavers build solid dams.
There's a lot of props, isn't there?
Yeah, there are.
What do you think of that chair design, Kibbs?
It screams bog standard, like not bog standard, but like really cheap chair that they bought in bulk.
But why would they buy it in bulk? Games.
Because someone keeps recycling them all.
Because someone keeps recycling them all.
I wonder who did that.
Oh my god! The fact that there's
I like how he said that stuff, or then he's like, maybe.
What's a
maybe
little?
bit
What's
more.
a? What's a little? What's a?
Mango lad It says for maximum recycling range, remember to stand on the top of the pile when you use the recycling grenade. You'll get the maximum recycling radius.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Technically, what I should do is I should make like a donut and like a little divot.
Make
at
sure
the
you
top.
save before you throw the grenade.
I know. Gibbs almost drowns in
Artemis
pool.
fell.
Gibbs goes
It's
to other pool,
$25.
almost drowns. Wow, I didn't know I could drown in that pool too. Thank you for the donation, Bucky. God damn it. That did not happen. That did...
But it could have.
Look at how big this pile is. You respect me? You do respect
No,
me!
We look at that pile and go, shame.
Building a big
No,
pile.
you had pat him and go, that's a nice pile, Kibbs. Now get back in the test chamber.
What else you got in here? You're hiding. You're hiding more grabbable things. Can't carry it too.
Yeah, they are, but you're too weak to carry them.
The game will run smoother when I get rid of all these items. Think about that. You know what he wants you stable.
Runs even worse. No, it runs even worse.
Turns out the performance is tied to how many fucking objects there are. What the fuck was that?
You got it stuck in the window. Remember, you broke the glass.
Yes, I'm not a loot goblin. You're
You
loot
did
goblins.
say you were gonna do it after the last couple.
I lied.
Yeah, I know, he keeps altering it.
Chad, I'm almost done, Chad. I promise.
No, you're not. No, you're actually
Just
not.
the first floor.
Oh, okay. No, now you see. Now he's changing it even more.
Out of the floors.
Listen about it, Chad. Listen, think about it. Think about all the stuff we could have. Think about the glory that is what I'm doing. I'm not just building a pile. This represents the will of humanity, the strength of autism, the benefits thereof.
At least you admit you're autistic.
What the fuck? Oh my god, he's so white. I can't believe him. They say. And mean, 100%. And mean, 100%. Like, what's a few more objects?
No alien material detected.
Like, this is probably valuable. We probably want to break this down. Explain to me how those little things are floating, actually.
Magnets.
It's
Don't
in a
think about
piece
it.
of glass.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. When the sun grazed my pile of shit, you can see the bodies underneath it. I used to think the bodies were high and built up high.
It
but
is
no,
starting to spread out, Kibbs. You should do it.
Not with that attitude, Chumba. It spreads out, but it gets higher, which means the density grows. You wouldn't understand, Chumba, because you're not a scientist like me. Scientist Kib.
You know, what's
Do
more
I
of a
have to
spasm
pull
moment?
up that?
Hold F to pick up multiple items. You lied.
You did lie to me, and now I'll destroy you. You'll be destroyed, and I will not be, because you were destroyed. While I was left to live.
Since I have a long memory, what's more of a spasm moment? This giant pile of garbage that Gibbs is making, or when Bubbles made that really long map circling pipe in Deep Rock Galactic?
See, there's a reason to do that in Deep Rock Galactic because there's an achievement. Try riding
Yes,
a
there
pipe.
unironically is an achievement, and every fucking time I try to get that achievement, I failed because I just got bored of making the fucking pipe section.
It takes a long while.
Okay, fine.
And the map has to be.
Are we going to watch more Doom today? Asks Blake. Gibbs, remember what Mangolad said? Also save. Okay, good, you did.
Okay, chat. Make a little bit of a. Oh my god, how much stuff is that? That's a lot of stuff.
Not a lot.
That's a lot. Oh my god, that's shit
It did
tons.
seem to have a limit.
Good morning, Talos. Warning.
Good morning,
Tampering
Talos.
with
What are you talking about? That's a lot of
administrative
stuff.
controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
You got a lot of stuff. Is it fall down? Let's check. You know, surprisingly, no. Nothing fell down here. This is gonna take forever, isn't it? No, it isn't. It didn't take forever. Look, we got some stuff to make a new pile.
It
Oh my
only takes
God.
forever if you're weak and feeble.
Yeah, see,
Chatfish.
this is the proto pile too. Oh, my fucking ball sack! All right, so let's see. What the fuck? Okay, let's stamp it.
I'm remembering the fucking sound effects we did for Chatfish. For the
Fuck!
Fucking,
Move the damn thing like a bitch.
What was it called again?
There you go.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The mod for barotrauma.
The fuck
Remember the
what are
thing,
you
we
talking
Chatfish.
about?
We Chatfish.
You didn't do shit, Reguline.
I had a major part in that. Thank you very much.
No, you didn't. And all of those were donations that we had Kibbs read.
Yeah.
I know, because I did them all.
That was
I
clearly
did
the
it.
one responsible for all of it. I don't know what you're talking about.
I would send a donation, as Kibbs would read it, I'd record the audio.
Okay, now we can break down all that stuff we have in our pockets. Okay, look, this stuff isn't nearly as much, but it's still a lot.
Yes, I want to point out you did get like 1 gram or kilogram, whatever fucking unit of measurement they want to use.
We make wrench, we make glue, we make shotgun shells, we make 9mm bullets.
The lobby takes 5 or 6 charges. He's referring to the recycling grenades. I thought he would just stay on top of the pile, not jump out as soon as he used a grenade. Well, yeah, no shit. He doesn't want to get recycled.
But he's free resources.
And then one more package.
It's free real estate.
Mr. Morty donates $4.99. We have enough for a new pile. This sounds like some of my hoarder family members. Chatfish Fund, Arconan.
Harkonnen.
Firepower is generally you want to go with, and accuracy. You rarely go ammo unless you say you do something like shotgun.
Big thing is you want damage output to be as high as possible.
2 Chatfish have been funded.
Oh, we've got a lot of
bullets.
Stop wasting it on
9mm.
Gibbs, there's now 2 Chatfish you can gift to those in need.
Nice. Stone Age, do you have a Chatfish? He's like, ooh, ooh. And he looks at me.
Stone Age in the Discord?
Should be. Also, we're gonna cap that out so that people don't like buy 1 million of them. Because we've got to make sure that we actually get people to get them too.
Should we stop it now?
We'll stop at 1 more. 3 is a odd number that upsets people, I think. Like, yee. As they look in the mirror. I'm a good shit. Okay, it wasn't over here. It was actually somewhere else. We need to go to that place. Conference room. We'll go to that place over there later, but I want to make sure we kill that monster. I think it was a step or flight below us. Kill that flamethrower, bitch.
Why don't you bring a turret with you? Or multiple turrets.
I only have 1 functioning turret. Come on, battle brother. You have served me well in the Vietnam War. He's like, what?
Read what Blake said, Reguline.
Harakumers versus Fatidis. Then I grab Blake, and he looks at me. He's like, why did you grab me? What are you gonna do to my body? I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna destroy the shit out of you.
Attitude adjustment required.
Damn. Okay, do we get some neuromods? We did. We can get an upgrade. Your knowledge of medical practice increases, which would be useful. 4 is good because it would upgrade our security clearance. And this would give us leverage too, which doesn't really open up any particular ways of interest.
Thrown objects will damage enemies.
Upgrade kits to upgrade security weapons beyond the modification level 1. Useful. Suit modification will expand carry capacity, which is just fucking amazing.
Have you used your upgrade kit for a weapon?
Fix. I did use it on my pistol. LabTech 1. Allows use weapon kits to upgrade. So many choices. I hate it. Increases damage with security weapons to 120% and a chance to critically hit by 6%. That's the pistol and stuff, right?
Think so.
I mean, it literally says firearms.
I'm going to do that here because I need to do everything I can to maximize my potential.
I would say that because you're playing on normal, right?
Well, you should be, yeah.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
There he is.
Don't forget it's a silenced pistol.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
You know one thing I kind of find funny about this pistol? Do you notice how the top of it is a bit like a Luger?
Over there, I think.
It is.
No, Kibbs, don't. You can redeploy it now. I was going to say, you could just leave it there and then run around the corner. Because the issue is now you have to deploy it.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Deploy!
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You should have just left it. Because it takes too long to deploy it.
It does.
Deploying. Scanning target. No signs.
Was that a fire extinguisher you shot?
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Good job, Turret. You did it.
I knew I could count on you, Turret, my favorite friend.
Tilt alarm as it rolls over.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please.
Do you ever feel bad for the turrets in the portal?
No.
I did.
They're machines.
Excerpt from White Noise Perceptions of Imperceptions. Herndon Rigo. More often called white noise due to the telltale spots said to be like static in the victim's eyes. White noise isn't just a medical condition. And it's more than the wild, almost witch doctor-like claims of psychic ability. Dr. Deo Igwe? Anyone? It's disenfranchisement. It says the victim can never have a neuromod, nor can their brain be mapped. It's the end of everything that is about a person. Who is TransStar to decide? Will we let them add a biological caste system to the human race?
So some people can't get neuromods.
The funny thing is, that kind of ends up happening anyway. Not in universe. I just mean in general, like people that are like very gifted and talented, right? They usually end up being better off than people that aren't.
The EMP charge emits a large burst of electromagnetic energy, highly effective against reboots, robots, turrets, and other electrical and based entities. It can be thrown or affixed to stationary objects using mouse 1.
You know what's really funny about this grenade?
What's that, Pap Chap?
What?
The enemy that it's best used against, or that it would be most effective against, it's so hard to use the grenade against them. Keeps look.
Mind controlled.
I'm so glad you can just intuit that by looking at him.
Okay, we're not going to open that just yet. It might be a
Did you notice there was
possibility.
writing?
Trevor J. Young, date 02/20/35. Subject appears disorientated, paranoid, not sure how much of current behavior is due to incident versus his recent neuromod removals. Recommend continued observation. Matthias Cole.
Did you notice there was writing on part of the walls in the room?
There is Rise 24, Zevor.
There goes Bino.
He tried to be stealthy.
Bino was in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Grab the Bino. He's like, Bino. And grab Indio too. He's like, Indio. And
Alright, DMing Albine to come back.
oh no, dudes, it's me, Bino. Me gonna be loud, obnoxious, and die.
Trying to shave him if he doesn't come back.
Japan.
Good cop, good cop. Excerpt from a book on interrogation techniques by Dr. Avalon Bayer. The typical interrogation suspect portrayed by entertainment media is stubborn, clever, or even arrogant. Entering into a verbal sparring match with the interrogating officer, while this makes for good drama, it's a poor representation of actual cases. It is important to note that the majority of suspects want to talk. Let them provide some prompts, but only to keep the words flowing. Do not attempt to direct them, but just keep them talking. My experience and case studies back this has been that most people will move toward the information you want to know, if you just listen to them and reaffirm their assumptions when they need it. Like, Chaffish. And they're like, Chaffish. I'm just fucking great.
It's almost like the antagonistic type of character usually rubs people the wrong way in those types of stories.
Excerpt from TransStar Work Manual 6.3.3 Psychological Risk. Studies show that there is a significant likelihood of behavioral conditions and psychiatric disorders emerging among the population of crew stationed for longer than 3 months. Impacts of behavioral issues are minimized with appropriate tools for monitoring mood and preparing or predicting risk, while including as many Earth-like amenities and recreations as possible for Chaffish to be entertained, so don't get angry. Hey Matt, had another one of my people present, signed note from you for fatigue. I just want to make sure it's legit. Are there a lot of people coming to you with stress-related complaints, or is it my imagination, Sylvian? One button. Trevor Young. Matthias. I don't know what to tell you. He walked into an experiment without a psychoscope, and it went sideways. We couldn't contain it after that. They controlled him. My suspicion is the Typhon can force other beings to empathize with them. Maybe further down the road we can find a way to reverse engineer this, get them to empathize with us. Please keep Mr. Young in quarantine for the time being. You have my thanks, and Kelstrup. So they think that they can get the little things to empathize with them. That's going to be pretty interesting to see what they do with that. Anna. Please keep staff away from quarantine area. We have a potentially contagious subject in there who is suffering from memory loss. At this time, only Dr. Cole and myself have access. Please set the new code to 9841. Hendrik Divares. Sarah Slover. Okay, so the passcode was...
You have a stun pistol.
9841. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work.
It is true.
And you could go him.
He just suffocates, ends up dying that way.
You're planning a vacation. Go somewhere familiar. You know you love to try something new.
Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
It looks like a butterfly.
Poorly.
Yes, Kasovic, he did use the recycler grenade on the stockpile.
Still loading.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact
Maybe it's just gonna load forever, kids.
April McGuire. Whoops. Yes.
You know, you could try gooing that. Yeah.
I already know. Operator broken, requires repair level 2. Interesting.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Good morning, Talos. All
Wait, please, 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 with the cherry on top, fix the medical operator that's been sitting on your desk. Goldcrest.
personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
Go back in that room and look up. There might be something there.
Give me a second. Medkit fabrication plan. Now I can fabricate medkits.
You found a new schematic.
I think there are more options on the doctor's terminal, says Ragnarok.
Lucia Jimenez. Chatfish, are you doing things? If you repair that medical operator, it will be your heal slot. Yeah, I want to do that. We're gonna have to level our repair. No, what was that? Pork chop? You said pork chop.
You already read that.
Ragnarok said.
Oh, Kibbs, look at the files on this. I don't think you only read it.
Notes: my concern is Dr. Calvino is increasing. His symptoms have escalated from memory loss and occasional disorientation to delusions and paranoia. His increased agitation in the session has given me cause to take his issues up with Alex during our next debriefing. Transfer file to my brain. Start shaking.
Tell me about the dream. The dream. Yes. It's always in my lab, and I'm standing in front of the glass.
Are you alone?
Yes.
What do you see in the glass?
Nothing. At first. I don't want to turn it on, but I can't help it. I have to turn it on. When I do, it's like the heart of a black hole, an immense darkness. There's something swimming in the black. I catch glimpses, edges of the shape. I feel as though it wants to come through onto my side. I have to turn off the glass before it sees me, but I always wake before I can.
What does it look like? The shape in the glass?
Nothing.
Does it look like this image here? Dr. Calvino, does it look like this?
No, that's... No, I don't...
Are you sure?
Where did you get that drawing? Have you been spying on me? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Damn.
Oh yes, it did look like the drawing.
Sarah Elazar. Notes: Sarah's hostilities towards me continue unabated. This distance she creates makes it difficult for me to address her issues of anxiety and distrust. Some of her answers today did lend me a bit of insight I might be able to use in future sessions to hopefully get her to open up more.
Enjoy your pizza, Chad.
Enjoy it, little pork chop. She's a pork chop.
Sarai, come in.
It's Sarah, but you can call me Chief Elazar. Matt.
Matthias, please. Forgive me, but your name is Sarai in the file.
We've been over this. My mother Americanized it. Will we be spending the next 59 minutes like this? Because we could cut it short right now.
We've discussed your mother. I thought perhaps today we could speak more about the career choices that were born of that.
Serving in the military wasn't an excuse to get away from her nagging, Matt. I was just restless.
And you're better now? Not restless?
I'm fine.
Because your last tour of duty was the evacuation, and reports from there...
I saved as many as I could. For every soldier we lost, we were able to save 100 civilians.
Yes. Tragic. Still, to lose soldiers under your command...
The cost was worth it, both in lives and the unification of the region.
Taking on a losing battle like that? Fighting, not enemy troops, but the equivalent of a natural disaster.
It wasn't natural, it was man-made. It prepared me for here, Dr. Cole. Because this station, It's the same thing, a disaster waiting to happen. We are well trained and poorly equipped. The research is dangerous. Keeping secrets secret is dangerous. I'm sure you would agree.
Damn.
I don't think she likes him.
Doesn't. Subject, Daniel Show. It's Shoblin. Daniel
Always knew
exhibits
Show's real name was
relentless
Daniel.
anger toward authority.
Always has been.
Generally, and the use specifically. A few gentle questions sent her on a tirade that ended with her storming out of the office. I wouldn't be surprised if she decided to skip these meetings for the rest of her tenure on Talos I.
These psych evals are a waste of time.
A waste of time? Like back on Earth?
That was different.
Was it? Anger, issues with authority. A year of counseling doesn't sound like a trivial matter.
Those files were supposed to be closed.
Are you angry?
I'm getting there.
Any new relationships?
No.
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation engineer, were seen together.
She's a sanitation boss, and we're not in a relationship. Not anymore.
Ah. And this separation,
Lesbo.
did it involve anger? Issues with authority?
Screw this.
Angry lesbian.
For me to use, I don't care. They're putting the
Typical.
station at risk just like TransStar North and just like on Earthside. You assholes will bury it with your psych eval bullshit. And another thing.
Damn. Behavior test. TransStar quick behavioral assessment to factor analysis for a correct drift assessment. Data should be gathered repeatedly for the same subject over time. New test. New test started. According to my
Yeah, Mangalore, it's a shame there wasn't a sequel to this because there's a lot they built up around this game.
Mm-hmm. Yep, like you said, it's like, well, what is the unification? Who could say?
You've been sentenced to
Kids
death.
chose the correct choice.
Afraid I don't know what will happen. A runaway train is down the tracks. Bearing down on 5 people who are tied to a track. You can cause the train to switch tracks, but there's one person tied to the second track.
Just
switch tracks.
Save one person or save 5?
Runaway train is bearing down on 5 people. Save 5. Runaway train is bearing down on 5 people. You're standing on the platform next to an enormously fat man. Pushing him in would stop the train. Do nothing. A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people. Jump on the tracks.
I love how push the fat man is an option again.
To be fair, it didn't say that Fat Man moved.
Yeah, that's true.
The butterfly.
He's still around, you know.
Push him again.
I'm not gonna lie though, it is really funny how many iterations of the trolley problem there are.
9841 to enter this room. Sir,
Your
I'm gonna have to
character
ask you
should
to calm down.
Your character should automatically know the password.
Yeah, it's right there. 9841.
And remember,
Calm down, sir.
Gibbs, he killed him.
No, I'm pretty sure it did because he took too long.
What do you mean took too long?
Gibbs
There's
his
a
head's
stun.
done.
Yeah,
Nope.
you could have saved him.
You can save this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant, Gibbs. Like, you took too long to stun him, so the thing mind controlling him exploded his head.
I think you're making this up.
No.
You just gotta enter the code and then immediately start charging the pistol.
Like, you can always return here also.
Okay.
Oh, hey, look. His head exploded.
It
You
takes
can't
too
let
long
him
to
see
charge.
you, I guess.
Who would have thought that would
Because
happen?
he only blew up when he saw you. He's alive.
You will be converted into bio.
Now look around the room.
Just-
Because Gibbs, now look around the room because he was scrawling on it.
7324.
73. What? 7324?
Every.
How's his face look?
Not very good.
Maybe you have a flashlight, Gibbs.
Yeah. You forget that you
Me.
can use it.
Oh, he's got a little bit of a constipated look to him. Alright, we saved him. We did it, Chatfishes! Like, whoop! Just popped a little.
You're a good
You might
fish.
want to lock the door though, so that something doesn't come get him.
Will he be alive when I come back?
Yeah.
Whom could say?
Do you remember what the code was?
9841.
It remembers it. It doesn't change.
7342.
Not that kind of code.
The code that was on there was a door code.
Which room was it set for? You don't know, do you?
Gibbs,
Not
try
that
that
door.
door. Gibbs, try that door. The one you just ran by.
That's a keycard one.
Key card, okay.
Apologize. Apologize.
No.
Never apologize to a kid. He'll get a big head. Oh, his head's already big. Oh no.
That's a squealy.
just see him frown at me.
You mean poo-poo head. And poo-poo heads need to die. Okay, no.
Big duty poo-poo head.
Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until
Poo-poo head.
9 a.m.
I'm exploring everything, Jet. It's 7342. 7342. This requires leverage 3.
No, it's a
The
beans
alternative is
board.
to convert it to
Pino, do you know your
recycling, but
profile?
it's a waste.
Yes. That's why I came in earlier to see if I had it, and then I see no left.
You got
got
bit. Look at his little ears when he talks. Like me, Bino.
Gibbs looks very satisfied.
I remember when
I see that
Pino
smile.
first saw it. It was like, "Where's my titties? I wanted to be waifu."
Also, that was a very bad joke, Line. I came here to tell you that. It was a horrible joke.
The fucking big head joke.
That's what got him in. I see.
It was one of those jokes where you just want to beat the guy at the comedy club. Like,
Beat
okay,
the guy
it's
with
not,
the-
we are not even mad. We're just like putting you out of your misery, you know.
Oh yeah, my med kits are now better. Just med kits. Chatfish.
Doctor.
This is Albine.
You know, it would be
Time for
hilarious.
punishment.
What would that
If
be?
you undo a neuromod, it just teleports you back to where you were when you put him in the first time.
Okay, I think I've completed all these areas over here, at least for now. Grab Lord Spider Pig.
Is it
Kill,
big?
kill.
It does
kill.
not hit Edenless.
We went to the medical lab.
Did you already add it, Reguline?
Edited it.
So you're doing your job again.
It's not my job. I do it
It
for
is when
free.
you say you're gonna track donos for the day.
I didn't say for the day.
It's very nice of you. He's just looking at me. Thanks, Skittles.
I'm just saying, if we all have access to the sheet, we all get to take turns. You know?
True. Really is right though. Team.
When's it Kib's turn?
Always.
Whenever you guys aren't around.
Okay, this place is filled with cum. You need to destroy the cum layers.
Damn it.
Destroys all of it. The electrical shit just starts arcing. It's like, oh, there was a reason they were doing that.
We're going to the hardware labs.
So, question, Gibbs.
Hmm.
You still plan on doing the after stream thing?
Yeah. What question do we do?
He's just mentioning, is it?
Well,
just skip these.
Okay.
You can stay up late today. That is corrupted.
What do you mean I can stay up late today?
Yeah.
Don't forget, his work schedule is different than ours.
And I have a meeting tomorrow.
Actually, in that case, I think this might be a good spot.
Yeah, new area.
You
New
see how the
opportunity.
machine works.
New friend robot. Like how he has a little blowtorch.
I do like
Why
the
you
robots.
just stood next to it? Oh, okay.
Oh god, no!
Yeah, Castlevania, it doesn't teleport. I'm saying it'd be cool if it did. Good morning, Moogie.
No.
Yes, we will set up another stream then to raid into. I'm going to reload. And this will be...
Set up another stream to load into?
To raid into.
Are we doing another stream tonight?
Yeah. Chumba requested. It's a Chumba request, because Chumba's gay. It's a gay...
Oh, it was the prize for the...
Yeah, it's the after stream special.
Week. Yeah.
You don't remember those? Yeah, remember, every week, this is part of a new thing we do, Chad. You get rewards for typing in chat. And as you generate XP and you win weeks, you get things. Check things. And then look
Now,
at me.
those... Don't worry about what ranking it says on the YouTube side. Because you can only win once every month. So even if it says like, oh, like Master Morty's first place, well, if he already won, then he's not getting counted towards the ranking.
Yep, the reason why is so that everybody gets a chance to win. So that people don't just like spam it.
They won't just have like the same 2 people every day, every week.
You know what I'm saying, Chatfish? You understand me? This game's pretty good. We're going to play this game again. We might even do this game tomorrow.
Praise a very good game. Or Psycho Shock, as it should have been called.
Psycho Shock, yeah. It's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame it didn't succeed as much as it probably should have.
It also got backlash because people were like, "Oh my god, they're bringing back Prey," and they're like, "What the fuck? This isn't Prey."
And then they played it, and it's just like, unironically, I think Prey hurt it as much as it helped it for a name.
Yeah,
I think it pissed people off. Psycho Shock would have been a better name. Whoever made that decision sabotaged this game, in my opinion. This game deserved better.
Well,
or the incentives Bethesda set up led to it.
Who would guess? Working for Bethesda just never goes well for companies.
All right, Chatfish, we're going to raid into the bonus stream of the night. We'll see you over there. And yeah, we'll see you in a few minutes, Chatfishes.
I'm gonna bonus.
See you soon, Chatfish. Bye.